Okay, good morning, everybody. Hello and welcome to everyone who's here early. And welcome to the show. It's going to be a good stream today, as today we got spooky vibes, the return of horror to DSP Gaming, as today it is the premiere of Resident Evil Code Veronica X. Only the second time ever that I'm playing the game. And the last time I played it was a long 11 years ago. Incidentally, it was actually a summertime downtime playthrough, which is also how we're doing it this time. Obviously, I'm excited. I love classic Resident Evil, and this is considered one of the classic games. They are remaking this game for next year, and therefore, it's a good time to play it again and re-experience the original. So basically, I can compare this to the new one. If I didn't do this, I likely wouldn't remember much of the original, and therefore this will give me the frame of reference next year when we play the remake. I'm very excited to chill with all of you. If you hear, we got spooky music playing here on the stream. It's more ominous background music in honor of the return of Resident Evil. We're going to do a chill morning show where we hang out and we build up attendance and talk about certain things. In fact, I've figured out next week's DSP tries it already, so I want to tell you all about that. And then basically get to it. By the way, I did tweak some settings in OBS. Today, perhaps, will be the first day we will not have audio desync with me playing on PlayStation. I don't know if that's for sure. I was listening to what people were telling me was the cause of the audio desync. We may have solved the problem, okay? That'd be nice to not have a desync and have to redo it 10 times during the stream. But we'll find out live, okay? All right, I'm just going to run and use the restroom quickly, and then I'm going to come back, and we're going to begin chilling, hanging out, having a good time here on the morning show before Resident Evil begins, okay? Thanks, guys. I'll be right back. Enjoy the spooky vibes. See you in a sec. Good morning, everybody. Hello and welcome. It's time for the DSP morning show here on DSP Gaming. I'm actually a little early today. Ready to go, raring to go, because it's an exciting day. Today is Tuesday, the 16th of June, 2026. Day 3 of my 6 days of streaming this week. And this is going to be a good one, man. This is going to be an exciting day for multiple reasons. I mean, let's be honest. Mostly it's because we're playing Resident Evil again. And we're playing classic Resident Evil for the first time in a long time. It's the return of Code Veronica. I have not played this game in 11 years. So it's only my second time playing it. This time around, I'm actually playing the original version from PS2 as played on PS4, as played on PS5, if that makes sense. And the reason I'm doing it is to get caught up and to remember this game so that when we play the remake next year, we can make direct connections and comparisons, all right? It's going to be fun. Last time I played this, it was 11 years ago during the summertime, and to be able to do it again as a summertime downtime playthrough with all of you, I'm excited. I really am. I think it's going to be a great one. I got a whole light show themed towards Umbrella, the red and white colors alternating. I actually have the actual text from Resident Evil as the crawl today. It's good stuff. I'm pumped if you can't tell. On today's morning show, a few updates on a lot of things. Number 1, I'll let you know about next week's new DSP Tries It, because I figured it out. Number 2, I'll tell you about potentially resolving audio issues while streaming on PS5. And number 3, an update on Pokemon cards, because this week, so far, the first 2 days of this week have been amazing for people supporting the streams, leading to a ton of Pokemon unpackings. The momentum is tremendous. If we stay at this momentum, we might need a new box by the end of the week. So I have an update on all of that. The thing is, I'm not sure if any of that will apply today. I don't think people really come for Pokemon card unpackings during a Resident Evil stream. But remember, it ties into support. So as long as people support this stream anyway, we'll still do so. So let's see what happens, okay? So we got a lot of topics to talk about. Hope that you guys are excited to chill with me as we build up attendance here before we begin with our premiere stream of Code Veronica X. So how is everyone doing this morning? How you doing? Good morning, everybody. How you doing? How you doing? Stepmom says, those colors look more pink than red. Well, Stepmom, wow, that's fascinating. It's almost like if you combine the colors of white and red, it would kind of look pinkish. Did you ever think about that? That I don't broadcast onto a black wall? Anyway, so how's everyone this morning? Let's see who we got today. On the YouTube side, who do we got? People Person, Muckman, Rupert, K-Manicus, Dante Inferno, Bean Beans, With Quackness, Tiger Pimp, Brian, Nerexidev. Who else do we got? Rudolph, Dark Lady Goth, Rupert, Tom of Versetti, Gaia, Creepy Ben, Barando, Grant Derby, Toasty, Pokemon Fan, and more. Really? People Person says, I watch your part 1 from the original playthrough. The game doesn't offer a difficulty choice. For this one, you got to go with hardcore, right? But there's no difficulty choice. How could I pick it if there's no choice? I don't know. Game Dude, how are you? And then on the kick side, who do we got this morning? We got Stepmom, who doesn't understand the colors of red and white and pink. Money Gus, Faded Shadow, Hot Poutine, Eliza Pancake, Sewer Rat, Captain Cody, Steam Controller is here. Wow. Spoons. Who else do we got? The Copper Chef, Bizarre Pronunciation, and more. How y'all doing? What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? Summer is upon us, right? Within a week, it's summertime here in the United States. We've already got summertime weather. Yesterday, it was in the 90 degrees Fahrenheit outside. We had all of our air conditioning maximum blasting. I've officially installed the final air conditioner, so the entire house is set up for summer. This morning, we turned on the central fan system, you know, what you use to heat the house, but we just turned it on to circulate the air. And now we're going to basically try to get the ambient temperature of the house down a few degrees so we could kind of trap that in here for the summer. Right now, we currently still have, like, stuffier air in the house. We want to try to blast that out. So we're working on it, and we'll see what happens. But yes, summer is upon us, and everyone is celebrating, right? People are going out and starting to do summertime things, you know, redoing their yard, going to the beach, stuff like that. Here, we got summertime vibes as well, right? And it's been fun. In fact, you know what? Think I might hop on the beach and maybe have a little pina colada today. What do you think? How do you like my personal cabana here on the beach? Because the truth is, I actually broadcast live from the beach every day. You just don't know it because my technology is so advanced. You think that I'm sitting in some, you know, stuffy office somewhere in the corner of my house. But no, I'm living large, living life to the fullest. That's how I got this lovely tan. Very nice. A mojito is better. Mojitos are good. Like, what are summertime drinks? Pina coladas, Mai Tais, mojitos, right? Those would be your 3 summertime drinks typically. I guess you could argue a margarita, but I think margarita is more like year-round. There you go. What are the beaches like here? Not good. Well, here we climb up into the mountains. I live in Washington State, in the United States here, and the Pacific Northwest is very outdoorsy, mountainous, kind of. Not really much for beachgoers. What am I talking about? I'm on the beach right now. How could I be saying this, right? Absolutely ridiculous. Anyway, I hope that you guys are finding a way to chill during the summer months. I know that I have very few viewers who are in the Southern Hemisphere. Seriously, like if you look at my demographics, most people who watch me are in the Northern Hemisphere, meaning it's summer for you or it's about to be summer, okay? Pokemon fan says, in Southern Florida, I get key lime coladas. They are to die for. That's probably good. I like key lime flavor. That's probably delicious. Man, now you're going to make me want to drink, and that's not good. I shouldn't be drinking when I'm playing Resident Evil. That would be a bad idea. All right. So, I hope everyone's doing well. All right? I do. I hope you're all doing good. What a great week it's been, right? Great positivity so far. This week, first thing I did, I unbanned a bunch of people on Kick. I've continued that, by the way. Over the week, people have asked for unbans, and I've been unbanning people and giving amnesty. In general, it's worked. I would actually say most people have been nice this week. Thank you for that. You're actually showing that like there's a thing called human decency, and we can all abide by it. That's very nice that you guys kind of are being nice back to me for being nice to you. You know, the usual 1 or 2 people who come in with the sock accounts are continuing, but the people who are like, you know, kind of, you know, I got a little pissy last week or whatever, I've unbanned them, and it seems like things are going well. But Virtual Boy, I thought I had already unbanned that guy. I swear I did. Hold on. Can I copy the name? I swear I had banned this person already. Here. I already had. I don't know. They just didn't come back because I swear I'd already unbanned them. Yeah. So, geez, how do we get caught up? We have a few things to talk about on this morning show before we just get to like general Q&A. What should we talk about? Let's start. I have an update. I figured out what I want to do for DSP Tries It next week. I think it's a pretty good idea. My wife brought it up today. So here's the thing. I've been talking for weeks now that I want to go back to Wendy's because Wendy's is claiming they have redone their spicy chicken sandwich. If you remember, I used to love the Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich. I highly recommended it as one of the best chicken sandwiches you could get in fast food. Somewhere along the way, Wendy's screwed it up. You know, this thing used to have a ginormous fried chicken patty that would, like, go out to the edges of the bun and be sticking out in every direction. It would be juicy, spicy. Everything would be good. Then all of a sudden, as you tried to get it again, it started to shrink in size, less flavor. Like, what happened? It's like they downscaled it, and like they acted like nobody was going to notice. Of course people noticed, okay? So I stopped going to Wendy's, actually, except for DSP Tries It. Like, I had no desire to go there. That used to be my go-to, and now I don't care anymore, okay? So apparently they redid it. They heard the complaints of the people, and they said they redid the sandwich, and now it's better again. So I've wanted to try this for a few weeks. Well, guess what? This week, Wendy's is having a special themed meal for the new Monsters versus Minions or Minions versus Monsters movie that's coming out. I don't even know what it's called, but there's a new Minions movie coming out, and they have a new tie-in meal. Now, it's just a regular meal. It's nothing special, but it's themed to be the minions. So I said, well, why not go there, get the meal, and order the spicy chicken as the meal? Because the options are the spicy chicken sandwich or the Big Bacon Classic. So let's get the spicy chicken version, and let's see if it's any good, if they've improved it or not. And they have a new banana flavoring that you can get in either a vanilla or chocolate frosty. So maybe I'll order the spicy chicken meal and this new banana frosty, and that will be when the DSP tries it at Wendy's next week. Okay? So I think that's what we'll do. That sounds like a good one. So we've got it, locked in. That's what we'll do for DSP tries it next week. It's timely. It's interesting. Good stuff. Belva Company says, today, the current season of Pokemon Champions is ending. Everyone's rank resets, but if you're in a higher rank, you receive a performance boost. Really? So what I should do tonight is play as hard as I can, get as far as I can. The rank will reset, but I'll get a reward for how well I've played. Okay. That sounds good. It's fine starting over. I'm all right with that. That's cool. Well, plus, I don't know if Pokemon Champions is going to work tonight. We'll talk about that in a sec. Tonight's live stream is Pokemon Champions, which is the multiplayer-only, dual-focused Pokemon game, okay? Excuse me. I like it, and I'm getting better at Pokemon duels. I've actually learned a lot about Pokemon just by playing this game, and Mimikyu is now my new favorite Pokemon as a result, okay? But it didn't really resonate well with the audience. People more prefer that I play a full-on Pokemon game with story, with gyms, with badges, with all the traditional things that you know Pokemon for, rather than a game just based on dueling. So I stopped playing it to play Brilliant Diamond, which has done well the last couple streams we've played. But I wanted to give it a shot as just a one-off night stream to see if it works. If it does, maybe it's something that we'll do kind of like Friday Night Fights, where we do it like once a week, just a Pokemon Champion stream just for fun. So I guess we'll see, okay? Let's see what happens. That's tonight's late stream. I hope you'll join me for that. And because it's a Pokemon stream, by default, there'll be a free unpacking of Pokemon cards, okay? Cool. All right, so DSP tries it next week is this new Minions versus Monsters meal at Wendy's featuring the spicy chicken sandwich and the new banana frosty. There you go. You think the game is down tonight for maintenance? Why would it be down early? I could see it going down overnight, like mobile games usually, because this game technically is a mobile game. It's Pokemon Champions, right? Usually, if it's going to be down for maintenance, it would be late at night. It wouldn't be like 7 to 9 p.m. when I stream. If you guys can confirm that, then we might have to do something else tonight. Okay? That sucks if that's the case. I wasn't planning for that, but what can you do? Can we figure out? Would it say online if I search right now? Okay. I don't know what the hell. No, it's tomorrow. The maintenance is tomorrow. Oh, it is tonight. Oh, it's 7 to 11 tonight. Are you kidding? It's exactly 7 to 11 tonight. That sucks. Obviously, I had no idea. And by the way, what's happening, they are fusing the game with the mobile launch. They're saying the mobile launch will be very soon. And that's what this update is supposed to do. Yeah, they're saying when the update goes down, the mobile version goes live. So we're going to have an insane player count increase when we play the game next. There's going to be like tons of players. But it sucks we can't play right now. We can't play tonight. Shit. I don't know what to do now. Because here's the problem. We could easily swap streams, and tonight we could do Killer Bean and Mina the Hollower again. But I didn't announce that. So we may not have a good audience for it, right? I'm not going to do TCG Card Sim 2 days in a row. That makes it... What do you guys think we should do? First of all, thank you for telling me. Okay, because if you didn't tell me, that would have sucked. What do you think we should do tonight? What's up, John? We're not going to do Brilliant Diamond because we're doing Brilliant Diamond again tomorrow. That's tomorrow's daytime stream. Yeah, see, we could just do a chill with Phil, but I don't know who's going to come by to chill with me for 2 hours on a fly out of nowhere like that. People are saying more Resident Evil. I mean, we could, but that's a lot of Resident Evil in one day. Do you think people are going to get tired? Do you think people are going to be like, oh, that's Resident Evil overload? Because technically, I don't even know how it's going to do today. Like, I hope this stream does well, but I don't even know how this stream is going to do. This totally screws the whole schedule up, too. It does. This really sucks. I almost feel like we got to do tonight what we were going to do tomorrow. Maybe we got to do Killer Bean and Mina the Hollower tonight. I think it's the only thing that works, because then I can play Pokemon Champions tomorrow on the launch co-op day, which would be a huge day to play it. Everyone will be playing it tomorrow because it launches on mobile. All right, I think that's what we have to do. I think we have to swap the streams around. I hate doing it, but what can you do, right? I think it's the only thing I can do. But now it just sucks. Like, I have no idea how tonight's stream's gonna go, you know? That also means tomorrow is all Pokemon all day. Oh, man, this really puts a monkey wrench into my plans. What I've been trying to do, if you haven't noticed, in the schedule, is have it so I balance my streams. So let's say, for example, we're going to do Pokemon on a day stream, right? That's the stream where you get a free Pokemon card opening, right? We'll open a free pack of cards. So then I purposely try to make the night stream not anything to do with cards. That way, if people are tired of it, they don't want to focus on it, they don't have to. So yesterday, the first stream was Symphony of the Night, but it just so happened it was insanely well supported, so there were card openings, but there didn't have to be, you see? Then last night was TCG Card Sim. That was about the cards. On Sunday, the day stream was Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, so that was about the cards, but then the night stream was a balance between Killer Bean and Mina, and that really didn't have anything to do with cards. You see? I want to balance it. I don't want it to be an entire Pokemon Brilliant Diamond on the day stream, Pokemon Champions on the night stream. That's bad. That's not going to work. Shoot. This really screws the schedule up, because now I also can't balance the TCG game on a day without Pokemon. Oh, man. Okay, if I swap those, and I swap those, oh my God. Everything, I can't figure this out now. This is a crisis of the highest order. I must have a schedule with order. You understand? I'm not one of these streamers that willy-nilly on the fly just streams anything and just expects people to show up. I pride myself on having a set, organized schedule. You know what's going on at every moment, and you know what streams to attend and which ones not to. That's what it's all about here on DSP Gaming. And now I'm very upset. Who said that they could do maintenance tonight on Pokemon Champions? Alert those game developers and tell them to delay the maintenance. This is unacceptable. So here's the... I'll show you what we're working with, okay, and why this is actually annoying. Okay, you ready? Let me show you what we're working with. So here's what the schedule was going to be. Today it was going to be Code Veronica beginning, and then it was going to be Pokemon Champions. Tomorrow was going to be Brilliant Diamond and a dual game night, more Killer Bean and more Mina the Hollower. Then it was going to be more Resident Evil and TCG Card Shop. So each one of these days was perfectly balanced, so you didn't have double Pokemon or double card streams, you see? Then Friday, it was going to be up to you guys if you wanted more Resident Evil because you're really liking the playthrough, or if you just want more Pokemon, and then Friday Night Fights. So it actually was a perfect balance with no day having double Pokemon or double cards or anything like that. So now let's say we switch it up, and tonight we do Killer Bean and Mina the Hollower. That's fine, but now Pokemon Champions is tomorrow, and now we have a double Pokemon day. I don't want a double Pokemon day. So let's say tomorrow we do Resident Evil again. Okay, then that means that it'll be Pokemon and TCG Card Shop on Thursday. That's another double card day. I think that's what we might have to do. That's probably what we're going to have to do. So we'll do Resident Evil now. Tonight, Killer Bean and Mina the Hollower. Tomorrow, more Resident Evil and Pokemon Champions for the launch of the new season of Pokemon Champions. Okay. Thursday, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and TCG Card Shop. We're just going to have a double card day, and there's nothing I can do about it. And then Friday, either Pokemon or Resident Evil, depending on what you guys want, and Friday Night Fights. I guess that's what we have to do. So Thursday won't be perfect. Thursday will be kind of annoying because you're going to have a double card day. And I guarantee you that some people are going to be like, well, I'm just not coming by on Thursday then. I don't care about the cards. And that's... See, you guys have to understand I want to balance everything because I understand that change is difficult for a lot of people. Right now, this is not an exaggeration. There are people who are complaining, saying, oh, we don't like this. We don't like anything to do with these cards. Why are you doing this? You're ruining all your content. Okay? Now, keep in mind, the cards are a very small part of the content. We unpack cards at the very end of every stream if we hit, you know, enough support to do it. It doesn't even affect... You can ignore it. You can literally just watch all the gameplay, and then if you don't care about the cards, you can leave or close the video. You don't have to see me do these unpackings or even care about them in any way, shape, or form. So it's a moot point. Like, there really is no point there when people are complaining about it. However, there are some people that just are afraid of change, right? If you remember 2 years ago, I did a collab with Kino Casino for a few months there. And everyone was worried, oh my God, Phil is doing drama content and he's changing for the worse and he's going to ruin everything he's built over the years. And I assured everyone, listen to me, everyone. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. This is for the best. It's going to work out. Overall, I'm not going to change as a person or a creator. There may be a few changes here and there, but for the most part, it's going to work out. Here we are 2 years later. Am I doing drama every stream? No, absolutely not. But things are much better, right? I got more eyes on me than I have in a very long time. I got tons of support. We're doing all kinds of awesome initiatives. I'm healthy. I'm happy. As a direct result of the changes that I instituted, we're good. Every once in a while, if I want to jump into drama, I can. I could do a react to the quartering documentary. I could make fun of LTG. I could do whatever I want, right? But we don't do it all the time. It makes it special for when I feel like doing it, right? In the case of the Pokemon cards, yes, I understand the last 2 to 3 weeks, there's been a lot of hoopla about them. I even have them in the set and everything. But you can literally ignore it, right? It's the end of every stream when I open the packs. It's not a big deal. So you don't have to really worry about it, okay? But there's people who are afraid of this. And so, no lie, on Thursday, because now it looks like I'm going to do Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and TCG Card Shop, and it's going to be 2 streams focused on Pokemon and cards. People are going to be like, oh my God, I have to avoid DSP Gaming on Thursday. I want nothing to do with it. I'm serious. But there's nothing I can do. They changed the schedule around for Pokemon Champions, so we got to do it right now. We have to change everything so people know. I'm going to do it right now, everybody. Let me go ahead and change the night stream right now. Let me find it. Okay. Change the thumbnail. Just be a game tryout night again. Okay, so I'm updating right now. I'm updating right now. I hit save. Will YouTube save the changes? I'm not kidding when I tell you this. YouTube is hilariously bad of a website. Half the time when you go to save video changes, when you go to save tags, when you just try to change the video, add a thumbnail, it'll error. It'll say, oh, error, try again. How much money do you have? And your website can't do basic things like change the title of a stream or video? Error? And it happens all the time. It's not like, oh, every once in a while. Half the time when I try to edit settings, that kind of stuff happens. I'm not kidding. Okay? So anyway, let me go ahead and post this up. Okay. So I hope people get the memo and show up, because the thing is, a lot of people showed up, both for Killer Bean and Mina the Hollower the other night, and the stream went incredibly well because of it. And I was very happy, and that's why we're continuing with both games as of right now. But now what might happen is tonight might be a flop, and that sucks because it won't be within, you know, anything that I did wrong. It might just be that people won't show up for it. And there's nothing I can do about it. We'll have to see. I changed the stream information. So now it shows as, you know, a different stream tonight. And I just posted up both on X and on the post tab of the channel. So everyone should know, but they might not, because the schedule last night said something else. So, you know, it might all be screwed up now. Okay. We have a couple of shout outs to do. Frank Castle did a $1 super chat, and it was actually a super sticker of a peach. So thank you to Frank. And I got a $1.50 tip. Seems like Pokemon cards are bringing in financial success. Are these openings translating to views and a boost in the algorithm? Could this be DSP Renaissance 2.0? No, because that's not the point. The point is to refresh things for my existing viewers. I'm not trying to bring in new viewership with this. I don't think there's much I can do to bring in new viewership, besides maybe cover a new game and review it in a way that people like the video and it goes viral, or to perhaps cover a gaming topic that's hot and we get an edited video of it and that hits the algorithm. I don't think that me unpacking Pokemon cards will ever hit the algorithm unless I pull like $1,000 card. And to be honest, I haven't opened a set that has $1,000 card in it. You know what I mean? Like right now, this box, the best card in this box is around 180 bucks. So even if I pulled it, not really that big of a deal, you know? But maybe eventually I get something crazy, you know? But I don't think... This is just supplemental content for you guys to make the streams more interesting. And for people to say, hey, look, something a little different, right? And it did. It has. So that's good. Okay. All right. So if you like the content today, please support it. Sorry that now the streams are going to be a little skewed. This stream will still be the same. We're still doing Resident Evil Code Veronica X, and I have an update on that in a moment regarding PS5. That's a positive one. We'll see if it helps or not. But yeah, so today, this stream will be the same, but tonight's stream will be different, just so everybody knows. I hope you'll come back for Killer Bean, and Mina the Hollower later tonight on the late stream if you can make it, okay? Then tomorrow will be Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, and no, tomorrow will be more Resident Evil. We'll do it again, and it will be Pokemon Champions. That means that Thursday now will be Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and TCG Card Sim. Yes, we have to have a double card day. There's nothing I can do about that, okay? Okay, so if you like the content today, please support it, all right? Let's get some support for the stream. Let's go. Let's get some support on each side. By the way, today's what? Tuesday? So please support the stream on Kick if you can. That means subs and kicks. Please support on YouTube with super chats, super stickers, memberships, and of course, you can tip via PayPal. All appreciated. You guys know how it works so far, right? Number one, if anyone does a $50 contribution of any kind, we open a pack of cards. If we hit $100 of support on this stream total from everyone cumulatively, we open a pack of cards. If we hit 150, we open another pack. And every 50 bucks past that, we open another one. Okay? So, let's go. Let's get that momentum going. Please, let's get some early support. And we'll go from there. Okay? Cool. So, update. In regards to streaming on PlayStation 5, okay? If you guys haven't noticed, ever since I upgraded my setup and I started streaming on PS5, there's been an issue. The issue is, whenever I play on PS5, there's audio desync at random times. And what I mean by that is I'll be playing a game, and then all of a sudden, the audio will glitch for a second, unglitch, and then be behind the visuals. And it's very annoying because a lot of the times it happens right in the middle of an action sequence. Therefore, you're all heavily invested. You're watching the action sequence, and then the audio's desynced. Like, oh, it sucks. You know, it kind of throws you from the immersion. You don't really like it. And you get upset. I'm with you. I don't like breaking the immersion. I have enough of a good setup here that you should think this shouldn't happen. I've been looking into it, and you guys gave me some feedback on it, too. And apparently, here's the thing. I was streaming at 48 hertz audio. Okay? 48 hertz or whatever, you know, it is perfect for PC streaming. It's perfect for vlogging. It's perfect for everything. But for some bizarre reason, PlayStation 5 outputs at 44.1 hertz audio. I don't know why. Why does PlayStation 5 do it, but everything else does 48? It doesn't seem to make sense. Sony, again, is being a little weird and doing things in an odd way. I've been criticizing Sony the last two consoles, saying they keep seeming to scale back features. They keep taking stuff away that used to be good for streamers. I don't really get it. In this case, why the audio hertz is different, I don't know. Okay? But this is seemingly causing the desync. So as of this morning, okay, I changed the hertz on the stream to 44.1. I have absolutely no idea how this sounds to you or if it sounds any different. It probably doesn't. I'm assuming a change of less than 4 kilohertz or whatever the hell it is not a big deal to the ear. You're not going to hear shit. It's going to be exactly the same. Okay? I hope. But because I made this simple change, supposedly, it won't desync on PlayStation 5 anymore. That's what I've been told. Let's test it. Okay? Today, let's play on PS5. Let's hope that it doesn't desync. Let's hope that everything stays in line. And now, let's hope that we can smoothly play on PS5 and never have to worry about this issue again. Because it's frustrating. You know? The thing is, I didn't play a lot on PS5 in the last year. Now it seems more and more we are. And of course, if we play GTA 6 later this year on PS5 Pro, obviously I don't want to have audio issues with that playthrough. So let's hope that this solved it, okay? Let me know if it desyncs today. Hopefully you don't have to tell me anything, and it doesn't. Shout out to Tommy Versetti, who just dropped 5 memberships on the YouTube community. Still, the Kubo says, why didn't you have this problem on PS4? I have no clue. What I'm assuming is that when I did my upgrade to this new PC, that maybe previously I actually was broadcasting at 44.1 hertz and I changed it, went up to 48 when I did my upgrades. You know, I don't remember. This was, what, year and a half ago? It probably, that's what it was, is my old setup was doing the lower hertz, or kilohertz. And now, when I went to the new PC and I did the new version of OBS and everything, and I changed it, we went to the higher hertz, and for some reason, PlayStation 5 doesn't like it. So that's my guess. I'm not sure, but that's what I'm guessing. Let's see if we fixed it today. Thank you so much, Tommy. That's the first significant support of the morning from Tommy. I appreciate that very, very much, Tommy. Thank you. Now, remember, to anyone, if you do $50 of support, that one person, that counts for a pack. Okay? So I'm just saying, that was significant. If you give more today, we hit $50, it's a bonus pack. Okay? Cool. No, 5 memberships is not $20. It's $20 for you. YouTube takes a pretty good cut. So I count it, every membership counts for $3 on YouTube. That's how it's always been. Okay. I changed my broadcast hertz. Now, wait a minute. Now, 6 Hybrid says there's a different thing. Are you kidding? There's a difference between broadcast hertz and audio capture hertz. Are you serious? I'm currently broadcasting at 44.1, okay? I can see that. Oh, there is no setting for audio for hertz. There's not. There's bitrate, but there's no actual setting that I can see for hertz. I'm double checking. No. There is none. There's no setting there, so I guess I'm good. I think what it is it just does it across the board. It's not like you could be broadcasting at 44, but you're recording at 48. I think it does one across the board, if that makes sense. Oh, see, Tommy says, it cost me $22. I assume that covers fees. No, the $2 fee is likely your local tax. Okay? That's what I'm thinking. And then YouTube takes $1 off of every membership, roughly. It depends. Higher tiered memberships, they take a little more, but I keep a lot more too, you see? But no, if you paid $22, it's because you paid $4 per membership, and then they charge you tax. That's basically what it is. Okay. What's up, Dark Ethan? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. All right. So, okay. So, we know DSP tries it for next week. We have some schedule changes for today due to Pokemon Champions being on maintenance on the late stream. And hopefully the audio is fixed when we stream on PS5. All right? A lot of topics covered so far. Next topic. Perfect Order cards have been doing great this week. We have already opened 20 packs. Yes, in 2 days of streaming this week, we opened 20 out of 36 packs. We only have 16 left. If we stay at the momentum we're at, we will be done with this box within a couple of days, and we're going to need another one. So the good news is, I have another one on the way, and here's a nice, interesting update. It's another new set. It's a set the likes of which we have never seen before. Okay? It's a totally new set of cards. It's not Perfect Order. It's not Mega Evolution. It's not Chaos Rising, and it's not Phantasmal Flames. It's a different one. Okay? So, that's coming. And once we get through these, we will have another box. I told you, I don't ever want to have it so that we don't have them. That we're stuck and we don't have the packs. Now, listen, if the hype dies down and people don't want them anymore, that's different. But it's the opposite. This week, it's been in demand, right? We've been opening 10 packs a day. So, let's see how it goes today. Again, today, there's not going to be any themed towards cards now. We're going to have Resident Evil now, and then we're going to have Killer Bean and Mina the Hollower later tonight. So we may not open any packs today, to be honest. Maybe we just won't get a lot of support. I don't know. We'll have to see how today goes. But depending on how today does go, will determine, the future. But I do have one more box on the way now. So we should be good for the rest of the week. Even if the momentum stays with this, we'll still be good. We'll have another set to start opening this week. Okay? And then again, we'll play it by ear, and we'll see what happens with the popularity of it. Okay? Cool. Just wanted to let you know, so you don't have to worry. Oh, is he going to run out of cards or whatever? No. Okay? So if someone just wanted to drop a humongous contribution right now, hundreds of dollars, and we open tons of packs, that's okay. We can go through the whole box today. We could open all 16 packs today on this stream, and we'll be good. Okay, cool. So we could just go ahead and do that. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Do they even have those? JP Leonard says, did you think about buying a jumbo Pokemon card for display only? They actually have them. They're 4 times size. Are you for real? I didn't know that. Can you buy those like right now? I'm sure they have 0 value. They're like a novelty, right? Let me see. That would be pretty funny. Random jumbo card lot. Jumbo size. Oh, hold on. I wanted to log in just to see the availability, and now they're making me put in a password and stuff. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, they're available readily, actually. They're huge, huh? See, the thing is, they're not real. They don't have value. They do look awesome. They're like $10 each, or you get a random pack. But again, they're not real. They don't have value. They'd be for the backdrop. That'd be pretty funny. You'd have a giant Pokemon card in the background. Cool. Maybe I would get something like that. And then get like a you know, a thing to put it in, a frame or something. A ginormous Pokemon card for the background. That'd be pretty funny. All right, well, thanks for telling me. I had no clue they existed. That could be something just for decoration. You know, because for now, I think it's neat to have our real Pokemon pulls in the background. I think that's a nice thing, right? It's interactive. It shows that what we're doing together, it's now adding to part of the set and all of that. I think that's a really cool thing that you can do. All right. But eventually we might not want to do it forever, right? So maybe we'll have it, you know, for now, and then later on those are removed. And, but then we could have like a silly giant Pokemon card or something back there, right? I think that'd be pretty cool. Okay. Oh, Tommy Versetti, you're absolutely right. I forgot to shout out 4 months as a member. Thank you so much for 4 months as a supporter. He says, loving your recent successes, and I'm pumped for Code Veronica. Me too. Hopefully Code Veronica goes well today. You guys like it. I don't know, right? We'll have to see. Okay, so I've covered all the topics I wanted to cover. Sadly, we had a schedule change. Nothing I could do about that. I do hope that we get people tonight on the late stream, despite this last-minute schedule change. Now, I open it up to you guys. What would you like to talk about for the rest of the show? Please tag me in either chat. We'll do a little bit of Q&A and, you know, back and forth before we start with Resident Evil. Okay? No, I have no plans to sign cards, sell them, send them to people. That's not what we're doing. This is not a Pokemon selling channel. Can we get an exercise routine update? What would you like me to update you on? I'm exercising actively. Tonight, I actually had my day off yesterday. I resumed tonight. What kind of update would you like? What do you need to know? What's up, God Loves Stettin? How you doing? Or God Loves Tetton? Jonzo says the AI thumbnails got to go. All right, Jonzo. So since you've now offered to hand draw me thumbnails and design them yourself, since you don't like the AI thumbnails, get to it. Send me some thumbnails and I will get rid of the AI ones immediately. Sounds like a plan. Thanks a lot for offering. Have I gotten used to it? Does it tire me out? What do you mean? When you exercise, you should work out to the point where you're, like, exhausted and you can't go any further. You know what I mean? So for example, today, I'm doing the butterflies, and I got to the point in the weight where it was too easy, so I increased the weight, and now I'm working with the butterflies to be able to do 4 sets and, and get to the point where I'm not tired anymore, then I'll increase the weight again. Curls, same thing. Curls, I got to the point where it was getting too easy. I increased the weight. Now I'm doing it where I can't really do 4 full sets. But when I get to the 3rd and 4th set, I can't finish. So, okay, now I know. Stay at that weight till I can finish 4 full sets. Then you increase the weight again. Today, I think tonight, I might increase the weight on the leg lifts. Because I've been doing the leg lifts. And yes, they're hard. Like at the end, I'm straining. But I'm still doing it. So maybe tonight, I increase it to the point where I cannot complete it. And then I work on that till I can. You see? Thank you. The Rambling G says, hope your stream is outstanding today. Thank you, Rambling G. I appreciate that. Nice of you to say. Exactly. No pain, no gain. If you're working out and it's so easy that you're not strained and you're not really sweating and you're not really sore and you're easily completing every set, you're probably not using enough weight. That's the point. You're supposed to be always challenging yourself so that you're breaking down the muscle, and then when it rebuilds stronger. If you're just exercising the muscle, you'll maintain what you have, but you won't increase. Felix the Mate says, if you end up maxing out the machine, will you buy a new machine or do more reps to exhaust yourself? The truth is, I shouldn't max the machine, to be honest, okay? Like, I just don't think that would make sense. You know what I mean? Like, the machine goes up to 160 to 70 pounds of resistance. I think it's 180. It depends on the exercise. Some exercises are like 200. Others are like 170, 180. So if I max the machine in every single exercise I'm doing almost 200 pounds, I'm good. I don't have to go any further than that. If I to do further than that, I'd become a bodybuilder. You know what I mean? I don't need that. I just, that would be crazy. And to be honest, will I ever max it out? I don't know. I will work toward it, but I don't know if I ever will. We'll see. Maybe I'll get to the point where it's a comfortable level and I just like that level and I want to maintain it and I don't care about straining, We'll find out. Ryu and Swigo says you should absolutely increase weight. It's better for middle-aged and older people to increase reps more often than increasing the weight. If you want strength, you put up the weight. Well, that's what I want. I want strength, and then I want to maintain it. I want to put on muscle first, then I want to maintain the muscle. So you put on the muscle first, you keep upping the weight. Then you maintain it, right? Okay, people are saying update the schedule command because it keeps saying Pokemon Champions tonight. Fair enough. Thank you for reminding me that now this is incorrect. Let me change it. Okay, there we go. Schedule should be updated on both YouTube and Kick. So now the command should give the proper schedule for today, which has changed. My favorite Resident Evil game to this day is probably still the original, but my favorite modern Resident Evil game is Resident Evil 2 Remake. There we go. It did work. Okay, so again, please tag me in either chat. Let's see what you guys want to talk about. We'll hang out for about another 20 minutes or so, and then we'll begin with Resident Evil Code Veronica X. Hopefully now with no audio desync. And come on, let's get some support early for the stream. It would be great to get some early support for Resident Evil today and to get the stream excited. Let's go. Was that a gun cocking? Did you hear that? It sounded like a shotgun. It is. Someone's, you know, messing with a shotgun. What's going on? The ghost of Kurt Cobain is haunting me. Did he do anything with a shotgun? I'm not aware of that. I'm getting some dumb questions, so I'm just ignoring it. Duh. Oh, he did? I didn't know that he committed suicide with a shotgun. I thought it was a handgun. I never knew that. Yikes. I really didn't know that. That's a factoid I didn't know. I knew that he had committed suicide, but I did not know that it was a shotgun. Damn. Well, that's dark. Come on. Why would you bring that up on stream? What's wrong with you? Come on. Oh, now here comes the conspiracy. He didn't kill himself. Courtney Love actually killed him, and it was just a cover-up. There you go. Here we go. Now, the mystery was never solved. Mad Villain, what are you talking about? He says, chill with Phil or Indies night. What do you mean? Yes, I read the novel, A Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's Court. It was required reading when I was in school. My head looks giant compared to the rest of my body. That's because of the perspective of the camera. In perspective of the camera, my head is closer to the camera than anything else on my body. The camera is right there. There's my head. You see, everything else is behind behind my head. See, if I sit back, it looks better. I'm sitting forward like this, so my head looks big. You know, if I sit all the way back, it looks a little better. Notice that? It's called perspective, and it's a forced perspective with one lens. If there were two lenses in a 3D perspective, it would look more realistic. But everyone films with one lens, not two. Really, Surviving Sailors, this first time in years, your stream got recommended on the YouTube home menu for me. That's cool. I'm glad to hear that. I don't know why particularly this stream would have been, but that's cool to hear. Nothing here says congrats on all the packs yesterday. You should have an epic single display card for your top card in addition to the Hall of Fame. It'll be the king of all your cards until it gets dethroned. So what you're saying is take this Greninja, the obviously over $300 card, and make this like a special display somewhere else. I could. The thing is, I think this is going to be my top card for a long time. Why? I'm not really opening card sets that have a card that it's more valuable than this. Like, perfect order, the most valuable card's $180. Mega Evolution, the set that we did, the first set ever, even that doesn't have a card that's worth more than this. The Phantasmal Flames would have, but there was only one. Like, I think there was, or maybe two. Like, I just got very lucky with this hit. This is a very rare, very, very high value card that, for modern perspective, it's a very lucky hit. Let's put it that way, right? Are there cards worth more than this? Yeah, but I'd have to go spend tons of money on old sets from years ago to get a card more valuable than this. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to be spending thousands of dollars on a box of cards. So likely this will stay my top card for a very long time, if not forever, to be honest with you. I really do think it will be. Okay. Caterade, thank you for $5. He says, do you think we are seeing too many remakes and not enough original ideas in gaming? Well, I do feel that the perspective of game developers has changed due to the people who sadly are running things. It's not really the game developers that are the problem. It's the people in charge of these game studios and or the publishers who are pressuring the game studios to pump out more money. So what's happened is, it used to be these studios could pump out great games within a few years, and they'd have a pipeline of games that would be coming out that would be different product lines, right? That's how it used to be. And honestly, there are still some game devs that live up to that. I would argue Capcom, with their pipeline of Resident Evil, Monster Hunter, Mega Man, Street Fighter, etc. They have a good variety of games they're pumping out on a regular basis to make money. But most publishers aren't. Look at Bethesda. What are they making right now? Nothing of any significance, right? They used to be a company that would literally be pumping out hot new games from their IPs every year, and multiple ones. Now they barely produce anything. And the question is why? Well, I think the studios grew too fast. They became bloated. They became too corporate. They became too much of a, oh, look at this system. We need a chair designed for the game. It's going to take 3 months to make the chair be made. Like, what? Well, why does it take 3 months to have a chair made for the game? Because it has to go through 3 departments of approval and stamping of cost and labor and all that. You're fucking stupid. That's not how you make a game. It's supposed to be an artistic endeavor, not a corporate machine. But that's what they've turned into. So now you have these companies that can't even pump out content anymore. Therefore, if they can't, what do? You remake the content you already made. That way, half the work is done. The story, the elements are all there. All you got to do is upscale the graphics, tweak the gameplay elements a little bit, add some auto-saving. Oh, look, it's a new game. Sell it. And you did minimal work, and you make profits. So that's why I think we're seeing so many of these games being re-released and remade, because the way that games have become, because they're bigger business now, the budgets are too huge. The development cycle is too long to pump out things consistently. They have to fill in the gaps of product, and that's where all these remakes are coming from. See, now here's a question I have for everyone. Dumb, stupid Val, I don't know why you're insulting yourself, is saying the Dedenne that I pulled yesterday, which is this guy right here, he's middle of the pack and he's worth like $650, right? If you grade it and it gets PSA 10, it's worth $185. Okay, so you're saying that it increases not by 10 times, but by 20 times value. So are you saying that if I were to send out the Mega Greninja EX and it gets a PSA of 10, which by the way, I don't think it would. I think it would get like a 9. Okay? That it would be worth $6,000? Is that what you're telling me? Again, I don't know how all this works. I don't even understand how that works. Maybe I should send it out. But the thing is, everyone gives me conflicting information. Some people are like, PSA is the company to do it, but they're backed up. Then other people are like, PSA is a complete scam. Don't do it. Then other people are like, oh, send it to this other company. No one seems to be in agreement of how the process works. Because if it were one single process, people would have already explained it to me. And no one has. I keep asking, how do you do it? Oh, send it here. No. Send it over here. No, you should send it here. No, they're a scam. Send it here. So I don't know what to do. So I'm just kind of sitting here like, I don't know if I want to do it. I don't want to fuck up and lose my card. Ryu and Sweego says, the grading process is currently halted for most things. PSA just this week paused their economy option. Now it's $80 per card, but there's a huge wait. It's not worth looking into now. Do you see what I'm saying? Every day I ask you guys, I get a different answer. So what am I supposed to do? PSA will increase the value a lot. That Greninja probably would be $2,000. Here you go again. If you're not using PSA, use tag. Don't use CGC. What? Huh? Ruin Sweeko says, the thing of it is, you can grade with other companies like Beckett and others, but the most desirable grading company is PSA. They're currently 14 million cards backlog. So it sounds like a bunch of idiots are just sending in low-value cards hoping to inflate the value. That's what it sounds like to me. Like, for example, if they really are that backlogged, here's what they should say. Don't send us any cards under $100. Like, that's literally what they should say. Our service is valuable. We are providing a service that everyone wants. Don't send us any cards under 100. If you do, we're just sending them back. We don't want them. Rather than be 14 million cards backlogged and now you can never catch up, right? They should just limit their service to be a premium service. Rio and Sweego says, yes, that's why they removed their economy option temporarily. You're spot on. Yeah. It doesn't make sense. Why are you accepting every discount card so some Joe Schmo who found a dollar card can grade it and make it $10? Who gives a shit? Make it so that the cards that are actually valuable get graded, which is the whole point of the service to begin with. What's up, Satan? How you doing? Yeah, but see, nothing here. Here's the point. But nothing here says once the PSA backlog's done, you could drop it off in person at a partner drop-off. What makes you think the backlog will ever be done? Right now, we're in the height of collectathon mania. Every piece of collectible, whether it's an action figure, a card, a comic book, a piece of legacy media like a VHS tape, right? Things from the past that normally didn't have value, all have value now. So now everyone wants everything graded. What makes you think it's ever going to get caught up? I don't think it will. I think the moment that they try to catch up, here comes another 14 million requests. So it's just going to stay like this. Ryu and Sweego says, the thing is, there are people who buy and collect PSA 10s of every card, including commons. Even if you're spending $40 to grade a $10 card, you could still sell it for a profit if it's 10. So that's where they have to stop then. Like, seriously, if you're a company that's in that much demand, you have to understand that, and you have to do what's best for the industry as a whole, and say, we're not going to do this crap. I don't care that you want to be a collector who has a bunch of 10s of $5 cards. We're not accepting them. You know, our time's more valuable. Our service is more valuable to collections as a whole, to be grading the valuable items. The ones that really matter, that they're graded to be good because they already have rarity and high value, not a common card. I wouldn't even accept a common card for grading. I'd say, no, take it back. See, here's the thing. This card is worth $350 currently. It might have gone up or down because it fluctuates every day. If I could pay $150 to get that card graded, and within 2 months I get it back and it's worth $5,000, then it's worth it. Right? It's worth it then. Now, if I have to send that into grade, and it's $300 to grade it, and it takes 6 months, and I get it back, and it's worth the same amount of money, then that was a waste of time and money. You see? So I don't know what to do. Nothing here says I checked. PSA 10 for the card sold for $1,800. All right, so I mean, yeah, you're increasing it by about 5 times value. That's pretty good. Rio and Sweego says you could send it in for $150. You get it back within 20 to 30 business days. So business days, that's probably like 2 months. It still could show up as a 9 and it wouldn't command a gigantic premium. So what you're saying is it wouldn't be worth it. I spend all that money, I rush it, I get it back and it's a 9 and therefore it's not so good. And, you know, I wasted my time. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know if it's worth it or not. I'm confused. What card are we on about? My best card. They have a $600 grading option if you want it back in 5 to 7 business days. My undershirt is too long. I'm well aware of that. This t-shirt, for some bizarre reason, is like large. Even though I bought a large, it's like an extra large. It's too long this way, and the sleeves are super long. I don't know why the t-shirt's so long. But it matches this shirt because of the yellow, so I still wear it. I don't really care. I should do it for the content. Well, see, the thing is, to do it for content, it has to be timely. If I send this card in to grade, and it takes 3 months to grade, in 3 months, no one might care about this anymore. I might be done with Pokemon cards, and it comes back and no one gives a shit. You know? That's the very truth of it. When you're a creator, your shit's got to be timely, and it's got to be fast. You got to be on the ball about this stuff. You can't be lagging behind. So the only option that would even make sense for creation purposes would be to pay $600 and get it back in a week. Yes, gameplay soon. We're just about to the time when we're going to end the morning show. In fact, I would say last chance if anyone wants to chat about anything, tag me in chat. Let's have our final conversation, and we'll wrap this up. And we'll start with Code Veronica X. What's up, TX Shooter? How are you, man? How much was this chair? Like $300 something. I think it was like 3 and change. I don't remember. But it was over $300. Yep, we played Psychonauts 2. We did. It was a great... I loved it. I liked Psychonauts 2 a lot. It was a shame that no one played it. The game got absolutely no sales or attention. Rhyme, this is my second time playing Code Veronica. My first time playing was 11 years ago. And we are playing the original version. Last time I played a PS3 version that apparently had some changes, but this will be the original PS2 version as sold on PS4 and now running on PS5. No, I've never heard of Katana Zero. I don't know what that is. Blu-rays, I don't remember this game. I don't. I remember very few things about it, so it'll probably feel like the first time I'm playing it again. Seriously. All right, guys, so please support today's stream. If you like retro throwback stuff, if you've been craving classic Resident Evil, if you're happy that I'm playing this to prepare for the remake next year, please support today's stream. I would appreciate it to have a well-supported premiere stream of Code Veronica today. Would be great. Thank you in advance. Thanks to the few who did. We had Tommy, we had Caterade, and we had Frank Castle who have contributed so far, and I appreciate that. Please, let's get support rolling for the zombie action. Okay? All right. Let's finish this. And let's get started. Thank you guys for chilling. Tomorrow, I will likely do a podcast, but it depends on how much there is to talk about. I very well could call it a podcast, but it still will end up being a shorter show, if that makes sense. I guess we'll see. That's actually what we did on Sunday, where I didn't have too many particular topics to talk about. So I actually just ended up doing a shorter show, and that's okay. The podcast doesn't always have to be a longer show with tons of topics and things like that, okay? Okay, sorry, I got distracted. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Okay, I got distracted, everybody. Hold on one second. I'm just checking on a couple of things. All right. Close this up. All right, let me swap over to my PS5, and then we'll get set up and get started, okay? I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Oh, okay. Big Juicy Turds just tipped me $2. Thank you to Big Juicy Turds. That's our biggest tip of the day, if you can believe it. Thank you, Big JT. Okay. I'm not sure where I'll put the leaderboard. We'll find out. Nothing here says, I enjoyed Card Talk. Would it be interesting to do a show, maybe like once a month, where we just talk about cards and the collection and everything? I don't know. Again, the thing is, right now, what I've liked to do is implement it so that the card stuff is part of my content. Not that it overtakes the content, because I don't think that it should. And I do feel that, like I said this morning, I think you missed the first segment, Nothing here. There are people, I'm not kidding, they are deathly afraid that my content will now be overtaken with collectibles and stuff like this, and that now I won't be a gamer anymore. I'm serious. Like, I've got people leaving comments on my videos now. I don't hate this. I'm so afraid. Why isn't he just gaming? Why is he doing something else? We don't like this. Oh, man, Again, for me, as I get older, I realize that we're going to have to do some different stuff. You know, variety is good. If anything, in the last 2 years, you've seen an incredible amount of variety out of me, the likes of which you've never seen. And for the most part, I think we can all agree the variety has worked well. Me doing a variety of things is a good thing, not a bad thing, right? You'll like seeing different kinds of content. You'll like seeing me try new things and be adventurous. Okay? I would like to maybe do a show focusing on learning about cards, collecting, organizing my collection, showing off my collection, you know, all kinds of stuff. Because right now, all we're doing is we are essentially doing card openings at the tail end of gameplay streams. And the gameplay streams already exist, so it's not like it's anything new to the content. It's just, hey, at the end of every stream, we're spending 15 minutes opening packs of cards or whatever, right? So maybe having dedicated content around it would be cool. I don't know if I could get an audience for it. I'm not known to be a card TCG guy. There's already communities for it. And we already know that if I try to do anything new, these communities, oh, DSP's doing it. Yeah, because I can. Because it's my money. I can do whatever I want with my own content, and there's nothing you can do about it. But these communities tend to get pissy about it. Okay? So I doubt that I'd be like welcomed with open arms to make content dedicated to card collecting and things like that, right? See, I think what you're saying has a valid point. Like right now, people are like, well, why don't you just research the whole thing about grading your cards, and why don't you do this and that? Because I already stream 6 days a fucking week. I'm already working full time putting out this content. I don't have additional days to magically pull out of my ass to have time to research the proper way to do all this. That's why I talk with you guys about it on stream. This is my opportunity to do it. I don't have extra time off stream. I'm married. I have a life, a family. I don't have time for this shit. When I'm out of here, I'm doing real life stuff. Okay? So that's why. Maybe having a dedicated show where we talk about this could be beneficial, right? So maybe you're onto something. But again, what I would say is we have now been doing these cards for 3 weeks. If you're not aware, this is week 3 of me unpacking cards live on stream. It's going well, right? It really is. Like right now, 10 packs a day for the last 2 days has been wild. Now today, we're not doing any content based around it, sadly, because now Pokemon Champions got canceled, which I can't do anything about. But tomorrow now it'll be, and then we're going to have a Thursday that's all this kind of content. Let's see how it goes. If we continue to have good response to the content, okay? Then maybe I'll consider, hey, let's do a dedicated show where we just talk cards and I show off my collections and we do all this and that, right? But I'm not 100% going to dedicate to that yet. I'm not sure, okay? I got a $2 anonymous tip asking if I would do an interview with some guy named Mike. I don't know who that is. I'm not doing any interviews. No, I'm not interested. But thanks for $2. All right. What's my favorite Pokemon? Mimikyu. Mimikyu is currently my favorite Pokemon. Why did Pokemon Champions get canceled? Because they're going to be down for maintenance tonight. In fact, you know what? I'll do this now. I'll post it up in the chat so everyone knows what's going on. I'll make a post. Okay. There we go. So there it is, pinned message now, so everyone can see it. So hopefully people coming into the chat will understand what's going on as well. Okay? All right, guys, let's get started. Well, hello, everyone. Welcome to a blast from my past. 11 years ago, during the summer 2015, I decided to do some throwback playthroughs for summer downtime. Historically, during the summertime, there just aren't that many new game releases. And 11 years ago was no exception. We decided to go ahead and play a game called Resident Evil Code Veronica X on my PlayStation 3 at the time. That's when I still had a functioning PS3. And it was a wild playthrough with some memeable moments and really funny things that happened. Okay? Well, it's 2026. And just about a week and a half ago, it was announced that they are remaking Resident Evil Code Veronica X. They're just calling it Resident Evil Veronica. And this will now come out in 2027. Now, being that I'm 11 years removed from playing this game, and I haven't touched it since, I haven't watched my playthrough of it since, I don't really remember it. So, I love Resident Evil. It's summer downtime. We're looking for something to do. It's timely and pertinent. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my second ever playthrough of Resident Evil Code Veronica X. This time we're doing it a little different. Since it's the modern era, I'm playing it on PlayStation 5. It is the PS4 version of the game that was released many years ago, which is actually the original PlayStation 2 version. So this should be a little different than my original run 11 years ago, which was actually the PS3 version. Okay? This game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. That's good to know. When did this game originally come out? Code Veronica X. Was it 2001? No, I think that was the copyright for that technology, whatever it is. Oh, it's pretty loud. Holy crap, that's loud. That was a cool intro. So here's my question. What's the difference between Code Veronica and Code Veronica X? Does anyone actually know the difference? I don't understand what the difference is. Ooh. I'm not sure I should mess with that. Let's just leave it all on default and see what happens. Okay. 2000 was the game's original release, says Zelvania. It then got ported to the PS2 later, dubbing it with an X at the end. There's some additional scenes in the X version. So originally, what was it for? What console was it before PS2?
Resident Evil.
This shit is loud. Damn, I might have to lower the volume. The Dreamcast? It was originally a Dreamcast game.
The American Midwestern town
Oh, yeah, it's
Raccoon
loud.
City has been completely decimated due to the T-virus outbreak that was instigated by the international corporation Umbrella. Claire Redfield, who arrived in Raccoon City to search for her lost brother Chris, and a rookie police officer, Leon S. Kennedy, managed to escape from the city. But their ordeal was only a prelude of things to come. Three months later.
Your identification number is WKD 4496. Welcome to your new home.
What the hell? So she got
Her name
kidnapped.
is Claire Redfield. We caught her trespassing in our Paris lab facility 10 days ago. She apparently infiltrated the complex looking for her lost brother, Chris Redfield, one of the surviving members of RPD's famous STARS teams.
They used a chopper to stop her? With miniguns? They murdered their own people. This is like the scene from Terminator 2. That's exactly what this scene is. They completely copied the scene from Terminator 2 with Arnold, you know, running from the chopper that's shooting as he drives through the building. How convenient they're standing in front of 1 million flammable tanks. Ah, that's the stupidest scene ever. How dumb can they be? They just stood there while she dropped the gun and then picked it up again.
Don't move.
This is before Claire's redesign, where she looks completely different now. Like I said, they redesigned her to make her look like Jennifer Lawrence in the modern games. Back here, she actually had like a unique identity. He's got a stomach ache. Oh. Oh, man. He's got it bad. Look. He ate too many BTS Oreos. They exploded in his stomach. If I were equipped with a lighter, I could see outside. Okay. All right, this is weird. So, the game is in HD. So already this is different from when I played it on PS3, 11 years ago. Because there's an HD upscale. You can see, like, the menus are HD, but the text isn't. You see the text is fuzzy? That's weird. So certain things are HD and others aren't. Like, you can see the lines of the menu are HD and they're nice and smooth, but the text is fuzzy as hell. Playing manual, I don't care about that. You guys drop this now. Lighter. Equip. Okay. What's with his face? There's like particles on his face. Did you see that? There's like little specks. This guy's ripped. Look at his body.
Perfect.
What was that?
Go on.
His
Get out of here.
He ran out of his digestion medicine.
I don't know. It might have been a special forces team.
Now the volume's low.
In any case, this prison's been taken over.
Yeah.
Troops have been wiped out.
What are you saying?
You're free to leave the complex. But you may as well know you have no chance of getting off this island.
And what about you? What are you going to do?
Don't worry about me.
Now it's too loud again. Dude, the volume's all over the place. The volume of the game is literally all over the place. I don't even know where to put the settings at this point. All right, here we go. Whoa! Remember the tank controls. La la. That's so funny. Wait a minute. She doesn't have an idle spinning animation? Even in the original Resident Evil, when you spun on your axis, okay, you moved your legs. She doesn't even move her legs. She just spins like a top. What the heck? What is going on? Take the handgun bullets? Yes. Hemostatic capsules on the floor. It's empty. There is some low frame rate and ghosting going on. Do you see it? The frame rate is not good. It's like sub 30 frames per second in this version. And there is ghosting in the graphics. So I don't know if I like this version, honestly. We got the combat knife. Okay. A list of prisoners. My name is at the end. Claire Redfield. The escort's name is at the end of the document. Umbrella Medical Paris. 3rd Security Unit Leader. Rodrigo Juan Raval. His eyes are closed. He's bleeding. I'll need hemostatic medicine. There's a hose. Okay, so triangle is the map. Circle is run, which is weird, because I swear it used to be square on original PlayStation, but in this game it's circle. So that they've changed the controls. I'm 100% sure that it used to be hold square to run, and now it's hold circle. So I guess I gotta remember that. Oh, yeah, look at the ghosting. Oh! It's hard to watch. The ghosting's terrible. What is up with that? Ooh, cockroach. The cucaracha. We got 1 ink ribbon, so obviously we'll save our game. There we go. Tommy Versetti says, here's a fun fact. The backgrounds aren't pre-rendered in this one. They're actually real 3D. Okay. And here we've got some bullets. We have no gun. What's this, broken glass? Walking on broken glass. So I'll be honest, I'm not sure this is a very good version with the ghosting. The ghosting's going to be a problem. Why are your heartbeats? What's going on? Why are we walking so slow? Yes? Is something happening? No. Is the gondola? A truck used for transport. Oil is leaking from the crashed wreck. A dead body and a briefcase can be seen inside. Gravestones. Low texture gravestones. Yikes. Oh, Jesus! Scared me. Our first zombie. His ass is on fire. Literally. I like how she reacts like she's never seen a zombie before. What could this possibly be? Not going out of the ground. The dead rising from the grave with no clothes on. Oh man, his pecker fell off. Poor guy. A zombie eunuch. He also lost his nose. Hey, look, it's clavicular after his latest surgeries. All right, now how do I get past these assholes? How much I can do here? I can't get away. I need to equip. How do I open my menu? I need to equip the knife. Shit. Okay. So here's how you attack. So you get into ready up to fight with right bumper. You attack with X. You can aim up and down to attack high or low when you're holding it. Okay. Ah! No! What the hell? Jeez. There's enough bullets, asshole.
Wait,
What?
wait. Don't
What?
shoot. Who are you? Huh? You're not a zombie. Well, great. Wait
What
right
is his
there.
voice?
I'm coming over. Sorry about that little misunderstanding. But I thought you were another one of those monsters.
Shut up. Make
Shut
one
up.
wrong move and I'll shoot.
Shut up, you.
Relax,
beautiful. I said I was sorry. My name's Steve.
The
I was a
game's
prisoner
audio
on this
desynced?
island.
For real?
And I'm guessing you're not from Umbrella.
Alright, hold on.
either.
No, I'm Claire. Claire Redfield.
Claire. I'll remember that.
So people lied about how to fix the
There's an
problem then.
airport around here. But once I find it, I can finally escape from this crazy island. I'll see ya.
Hey, wait up!
I don't want you following me, lady. You'll only slow me down.
Don't slow me down. Yeah, there's a weird graphical thing going on. Are you noticing? Like, look at their lips, and there's, like, stuff around their lips. The terror begins. Escape from the graveyard of terror. You've taken the handgun. So first off, all right, I was supposed to have been able to end the audio desync issue on my PS5 by changing the way that I capture and broadcast the kilohertz. It didn't work. So everyone who told me that over the last year was wrong. That's not the fix to the problem. I don't know how to fix this audio desync problem, and I apologize. I tried. Apparently it didn't do anything. So if the audio desyncs today, please tag me in the chat and tell me, hey, Phil, the audio is desync, and then I can fix it. It only takes a sec, but I need to know that it's happening because I don't hear it. You do. Now, that is some obnoxious dialogue and voice acting, is it not? Yikes. Okay. Go. Apparently a dust box. A what? The hell's a dust box? We got some more handgun bullets off of this zombie. Okay. Oh, our map is, here we go. So we came from the room behind us, and then in front of us is where we're going. Right there. This is the center gate of the prison. It's locked. What the hell? It looks like an eagle or a bird symbol, so we probably need... Yeah, a hawk. We need a hawk medallion or something to open this. Of course, that's how they use all of their locks here in the Resident Evil universe. It's always some weird trinket to open a door, not its key. It's been locked with a padlock, so we need to find a way to remove the padlock. The hole there. Gonna press X to run up. Okay, our first green herb. We're still at fine health, even though we got attacked by multiple zombies in the first sequence, so that's good, I guess. Okay. What? Okay. So they're showing that's a locked gate, so it blinks. Okay. Can we go all the way around? Before we go in the building, can you go around the building? Abandoned materials piled up, nothing useful. Thanks, it was in my way. I appreciate that. So there's a door, but we didn't go in the building yet. Shit. Damn it. We should have gone in the building first. Now I gotta go all the way back. What a pain. Okay. What the shit? Oh my god, there's so many of them in here. How do I reload? I have no idea how to reload it. I don't think I'm hitting it. Half-eaten food items are scattered in the area. Nothing useful. Is this a map? We have the prison map. Okay. It seems someone didn't finish the soup. It's still a bit warm, so have some. The toilet has rather disgusting stains and a horrible smell lingers. Put your face in there, see what happens. Wash your face in the toilet. The prisoner's diary. May 13th, this room stinks of death. Based upon the information I found, I believe that I'm far south of the equator. Lucky for me, that Bob in the bunk below me is one of those interesting types of guys. In what way? May 16th, today Bob told some crazy story of why he was put in this place with me. Bob said that he used to be an attendant of the head of the place. This boss named Alfred supposedly placed him in here because of a tiny little mistake. What does that mean? What's going to happen to me? May 20th, without warning, a group of military men took Bob to the building behind the guillotine stand. At midnight, I'll sneak out of here to see him. I've been hearing that anyone taken to that building never comes back. On top of that, there are really large plastic bags constantly being removed from the place. I better pray for Bob. I think we know what's happening, obviously. May 21st, I was wrong. I shouldn't have gone there. What's going on in there? All I could hear was some insanely creepy laughter and the sound of Bob screaming. I don't know what to do. I just can't stop thinking about it. Is that going to happen to me? I can't let it. I just can't. May 27th. Since my last entry, all my fellow inmates have been taken to the building. I know that I'm next. It's obvious that we were all here to be used as Alfred's guinea pigs. There's no way out. What am I going to do? Okay. I got a $2 tip from BJT. He says, hey, look, they put me in the game. Shout out, Big Juicy Turds. Yes, you were in the toilet. You were floating. Thank you for the $2. Okay. Indeed. More ammo. Oh, good. What the hell? Another one? How do I manually reload? I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to manually reload. What are these controls? Just fucking get me out of this. I don't want to look at the ammo 3 times. Yeah, I can't figure out how to manually reload without going into the menu. Still at caution. What's this? The M100P. It's akimbo guns? See, I don't remember this at all. Apparently, we're about to have akimbo weapons. But apparently, they run out. It says 100%. See that? Why is the zombie alive? How do I reload this? Square. No, that fires. X also fires. Triangle, no. Circle, no. Triggers, no. Can you not manually reload in this game? You have to go into the menu to reload your gun? Apparently so. Apparently you actually have to be in your menu. I can't figure out a way to manual reload. Okay. Why is there another zombie? I'm just ignoring it. Seriously, another zombie? How many are in this first room? 17, 18 zombies. Oh, God. Just run. Just run. There's another zombie. Dude, there's so many zombies. This game might have the most zombies of any Resident Evil game early on. Holy crap. Endless zombies. This is ridiculous. No wonder they give you so much ammo early on when there's this many zombies. For the record, I don't remember this at all. Like, I actually don't remember this game. They both dead? Completely nailed down, impossible to open. Dust box. Well, see, that's the thing. Big Mac says if you use the entire clip, you'll auto reload. But why would I want to do that? I want to manually reload so when I'm ready to fight the next enemy, I have bullets, and I don't want to have to go into the menu to do it. But apparently, I always have to go into the menu to do it. Yeah. What? There's a button to release the lock. You push the button. Oh, the button is locked. There's a lock to the lock. Okay.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Fuck you. Construction materials are piled up. Nothing is useful. This is ass. I have to get rid of all my guns? That's bullshit. So I can't fight. I literally can't defend myself. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave the playing manual in here. Oh, come on! I wanted to get it out of my inventory because I didn't want it. No, you're stuck with that. What does an ultra supporter of the channel get? Props for me for supporting the channel. No, in reality, the tiers of my memberships on my YouTube channel don't really matter. You don't get anything extra for being a bigger supporter, but obviously you support the channel more, and I appreciate those who are higher tiers of member. Thank you, guys. Oh, if you read the file, it goes away? Okay, hold on. Perfect, thank you. I got rid of it. My problem is I don't have to redo all this gameplay. What do you mean? Put all my shit away. First aid spray? Okay. User manual. 3D duplicator user manual. So what's funny about this is, today we have 3D printing. It's prominent. Everyone can do it. You just buy your own. They're expensive, but you can buy a 3D printer. Back when this game came out, there was no such thing as 3D printing. So I'm sure it was like a theory, but no one really had done it yet. So it's kind of interesting that this was actually part of the game, the mechanic of the game, huh? Okay. So our new product, the 3D duplicator, consists of two parts. 3D scanner portion that scans a 3D object. Simply place the material that you want to try to have scanned onto the tray of the scanner. The scanned object will be processed into 3D data, which will be transferred to the duplicator portion. Then the duplicator portion. If you place the material you wish to have converted on the machine, you begin conversion based on the 3D data that was created by the 3D scanner portion. The conversion will be executed with complete data accuracy. The result will be an object precisely true to the original. Okay. Here's the control panel. Activating the enhanced 3D scanner. There you go. Place the material you want onto it, blah, blah, blah. Okay. How? How do we set the material to be scanned? I don't understand that. So it probably has to be the right item or it won't work. Okay. Facts on the facility access application. Be sure to verify the content of the following facility access application form and add the applicant's name to the expected visitors list. Chief Prison Guard Room, Paul Steiner. I hereby apply for access permission for Prison Area D. Details to follow. Visitor's name, Carl Grisham. Purpose of entry, carrying in the following materials. New product sample from Metal Industries Company, TG01. Various daily commodities ordered by the prison. No. We'll use a transportation truck. TGL1. Sample will be stored in a designated briefcase. Okay.
Chris Redfield.
I'm gonna love this voice. Chris Redfield.
What are you doing here?
Chris Redfield. Is he a relative of yours or something?
You mean my brother?
Ah. Your siblings. Well, it seems your brother is under surveillance by Umbrella.
What? I've got to contact Leon and tell him to let my brother know he's being monitored. It's a good thing I have access to an outside connection from here.
Well, that file shows the latitude and longitude of this place. Why don't you send your brother the coordinates and ask him to come help?
Thanks. I'll do that.
Hey, I was just kidding. There's no way he could get here, even if he is your brother.
Yes, he can. I'm sure of it.
Yes, he can.
No way.
They're bickering.
He won't come. You'll just end up disappointed if you rely on others. I know.
What was that all about?
Everyone's so whiny in this game. Meh. No, he'll come. No, he won't. Meh. Man, you got the Hawk medallion. Meh. So obnoxious. Email to Leon has already been sent. Leon? Who emailed Leon? What? Someone emailed Leon Kennedy? From here? Alright, so now at least we'll have more than one, so we can save. And resume from here. That's good. Meh. No, he won't. You can't rely on anyone, don't you know? Oh. Lock release device. So what was he doing? He was messing with it, but he didn't do anything. He just, like, touched it and walked away. He didn't activate it. Weird stuff going on. My guts. Oh. Okay. Okay. So, did it work? How do I get it to work? What? What do I do? So I don't get it. Did I just soft lock myself? Maybe I did. Because I don't have the emblem anymore, so now I can't open the gate.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
I'm soft locked. Oh. I gotta get used to the tediousness of inventory management again. Because I'm definitely not. Okay. Oh, good. At least zombies can't open doors. There's gonna be a lot of guys to kill. Is he dead? I guess he died fast. I guess we're going to use the fire extinguisher. Do we have to go put out the fire earlier? Oh, no. Why am I aiming for that? I wish I could have got more than one. Caterate, thanks for $2 because I'm ready for Code Veronica X Extreme Racing. Nice. Sounds good. The padlock key. So we can go back and open that padlock door. This we can't open. There's an indentation of an indigo blue plate. We don't have that. Okay. Can't get me here. So maybe I can go inside, come back out, and the dogs will allow me to walk around. Maybe. I don't know where I'm supposed to use the fire extinguisher. Okay, we can do this again. All right, now. I'm trying to figure out where we're actually going. Like, where am I going to use this fire extinguisher? There's fire in a few different places. Maybe we go all the way back to the beginning? Like, if we go back to the beginning, there was fire, right? Maybe we put a fire out at the beginning and we see if that does anything. I don't even really know. Yeah, I don't know. Thank you, Caterade, for $2. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Right now, I'm just hypothesizing. I don't know because I don't remember this game. So, I have no clue where I'm supposed to go and use this fire extinguisher now. I guess we gotta go back to the beginning. There was a fire at the beginning. But we're gonna have to get past a bunch of zombies. Yeah. Okay. I gotta kill these guys. Oh my god, seriously? I'm about to be out of ammo, but I guess I could use the limited ammo guns. Gotta go to the other side. Cesarino, thanks for a super chat. Yeah, I gotta get back to this truck, but I have, like, no ammo. That's what, 10? That's it, I'm out of ammo. Dead? Obviously, I'm supposed to equip this. There we go. Just use it like a usable item. Okay. Keep pressing the wrong button. So, basically, the touchpad in this game is weird. If you touch the left-hand side, you go to options. Right-hand side opens your menu. It's very odd. Push the button. Okay, we got this alloy stuff, right? Yes. Thank you for your continued support and for using our products. This time, we have gathered our most advanced technologies and have succeeded in creating the unique anti-metal detection alloy TG01. Cannot be detected by any metal detectors, cannot be pictured by röntgenography at the immigration check, lightweight yet durable. Did the audio desync again? Seriously? Wow. So, this has not helped in any way, shape, or form. Changing my kilohertz of audio has not helped at all. It's a joke. What people told me for the workaround doesn't work. That's sad. All right. So, we plan to develop various weapons utilizing this innovative new alloy. We've enclosed a sample for you to review. We look forward to hearing from you regarding the possible business opportunities. Metal Industries Company, Chief Development Planning. I don't care who's the Chief of Development Planning, right? Who gives a shit about that? Okay. I wonder if we use it ever again, the extinguisher. So now, obviously, we go all the way back. We use the 3D printer. Okay. Yep, that's where we're going to use the item when we get it. It's right here. There we go. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the variety on stream today. Maxed dumbbells. The zombie dog was relaxing. Who knew that zombie dogs would relax like a normal dog? I don't know where there was a zombie there because I killed all the zombies in this room.
Please deposit any
Here we go
metallic
again.
items you have in the security box.
Is this considered metal? If it is, then how are we going to get it back? How are we going to be able to have it on the other side I don't get this. Because we need to bring this through with us? How are we going to do this? Unless it's not made of metal?
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
What? Oh, so it was the lighter. It was the lighter that locked it down. Okay. So the alloy is not metal. Okay. There we are. Okay, duplication complete. Take the special alloy emblem. So the whole point here was you can't bring the stuff through with you. Let's save. Okay. Oops. Okay. Good. This is still blocked. Yeah, we still can't do anything with this. Okay. So now we gotta store all this stuff again. We gotta run by a bunch of zombies that obviously crashed through those windows. And we gotta get to the area where we use this emblem that's a special alloy, which we can carry through because it's not made of metal.
Any metallic items you have in the security box.
Okay. Should I just use the first aid spray? I think I probably should. Only because I can't take it through with me. So hold on. I'm at caution. I'm not in danger, though. And I think I can come back and get it later from the other side. All right, I'll just store it. Thank you, Caterade, for $5. Says, thank goodness Veronica didn't have a pacemaker, or this game would be extremely short. Well, I don't know what you're talking about, because I don't remember the game, but thank you for the $5. I really don't. I don't remember it much at all. But thank you, Caterade. If you guys are enjoying my second ever run of Code Veronica X, which obviously I don't remember, please consider supporting the stream. Right now, if you're on YouTube, we got a good attendance. Please like the stream. Let's get it to 100 likes on today's premiere stream. Please support the stream in some way, whether it's super chat, super thanks, membership on YouTube, kicks, or a sub on Kick, of which we have none at all today, or a tip. Anything would be appreciated for the premiere of this classic. Thank you guys very much. Okay. This guy's about to grab me. Seriously. No, I don't want that. I accidentally selected that. I didn't mean to. Do I even need all this? No, see, I didn't want to do that. God damn it. I didn't want to do that. The menu system is very cumbersome. I still haven't gotten the hang of it. Not the control, like the movement is fine. The menu is clunky. Okay. How am I doing with my health? Caution. Luckily, nothing is really hurting me that much. What is going on? I already killed them. I already killed all these damn guys. Okay. Don't ask me how that would work as a lock. I have no idea. I did not play Clock Tower Rewind. I've never played any Clock Towers before. Oh, great. The door's completely destroyed. I cannot proceed from this side. Why? Just push the Jeep. Ammo. I need that. Oh, nice. Triple herb. Okay. Finally load my handgun again. Oh, okay. What do I do this box? Anything? What the? Why'd I do that? Do I use the fire extinguisher here? No? I thought you would. That's weird. There's fire, but they won't let you put it out. Maybe I gotta push the box? Okay, if I don't press the button, she doesn't climb it. She pushes it. Darth Fig, thanks for $2. He says, would you prefer first or third person for the remake of this game? I always think of older Resident Evil games as third person. So I would likely prefer it third person. Here we go. Oh my god. His hat fell off. Poor guy. So that door opens, and then we have a stairwell. We should probably go into the door first to see what's in there. Did I ever play Connect 4? Oh yeah, I owned Connect 4 as a kid. And I played it a lot with my family. I actually really liked it. Comedy Master 9000 has just done a $5 tip. So speaking of which, do you remember the time when you first played Resident Evil? Yes. I remember. It was a brand new game. It was those ginormous PS1 boxes before they were the jewel cases, but they were huge, like cardboard boxes. I remember the hideous art of Chris, his all deformed face on the cover. I remember playing it the first time and thinking, man, it's so cheesy, the opening. But then you get inside, and the whole atmosphere of the game is like totally different from the cheesy opening. And you're kind of wondering like what this game is going to be. And then once the dogs break through the window in that hallway, the early hallway, and they start chasing you, I mean, I was legit scared, and that was the first time ever playing a video game that I ever felt legit scared. And I just remember thinking, this is going to be crazy. This is like a horror movie of a game, and I never experienced anything like that before. It totally blew me away, and I actually loved the game from that moment on, because I was like, oh, man, it's something truly unique. One of those moments in life you experience something truly unique for the first time. It's like, wow, this is pretty special. So, I don't know where we are. I'm about to die, and the dogs are eating me. Try to bullshit is locked from the other side. You wouldn't know that. You would not know that. Okay, are we finally in a real building now? We are, aren't we? Hopefully we got a save or something here going on. I'm definitely going to need it. There's a red herb. I don't know if I want to pick it up because I don't have inventory space. I probably don't want to pick up the red herb. There's a friggin' zombie. Is there more than one? Map of the building is shown on the monitor. I can print it out. Print it out. Nice. The training facility map. Okay. There's another half to the room. Okay, there's a few things to do here before we go to the next floor. If we go through that door, we're stuck. We can't come back. Huh. Is she shooting two zombies at once? She shot them both at once. I don't have a bow gun. I don't want this yet. Can't open these? No. Storage warehouse locked. I need a special thing to release it. Ugh, of course you do. Find a message. There's nothing useful. There's a green herb, so if I pick that up, I can combine it with the red herb in the hallway, but I have, like, almost no inventory space. I guess that guy on the ground is still alive, but he didn't attack me yet, so that's good. I wanted to get to a save room so I could save and take a break, but I don't know if there is one. I want to check. I wanted to combine. Okay, now I got full health. Now we're good. Okay, we're gonna go through there. Is that an item here? What's that? See, I don't want these because I don't have a bow gun. I don't want to waste the inventory space yet. This game has so many zombies, man. I don't have a bow gun. What would I want this for? Nothing there. Looks like there's an item, but I can't pick it up. When do I get the bow gun? Oh my god! I don't have the bow gun! Why are they giving me so much ammo for a gun I don't have? The bow gun better be in the next room. It better be in this room. Oh no, a zombie sauna. There's nothing in here. At least the zombies get to, like, you know, treat their skin and everything, even though they're dead. Very nice. Shut the valve. Okay. Key with tag. I should investigate and see what this is. Small key with a seal with the word storage. It's a storage key. So will this open the weapons room that we have seen and give us the weapon? Maybe it's the bow gun. I sure hope so. I also wonder when we're going to find a save room. Where'd the bodies go? Uh-oh. It's not a good sign. Where'd the bodies go? Do I prefer modern cameras of RE games with the fixed? The fixed make it way more tense. Way, way more tense, in my opinion. So, you want horror? The fixed camera angles make it scarier because it allows for jump scares and cheap attacks. Okay. That's not the bow gun. Bow gun powder? Where's the bow gun? I have powder and ammo, but no gun. Why would I want any of these things until I have the weapon? I need the weapon. This is ridiculous. I've never played a Resident Evil that gives you 500 items you can't use before you get the item you use them with. I need to find a save room. This room's locked. The doorknob is missing. Who took it? Who took the doorknob off? Stationary and related supplies. Hallelujah! There is a file. Memo on the pass number. The emergency door lock system in the biology experiment room can be released with the 4-digit pass number. I hope you haven't forgotten about that already. I've just received an order from the system administrator requesting us to change the pass number periodically. What bothers me is that you often lose important memos, pass numbers, or even chemicals. So in an attempt to solve that problem, I came up with an idea. You know the red human skeleton picture at the back of the biology experiment room? I decided to use the number signed on the picture as the pass number. If you happen to lose the memo, look at the picture. I don't think that you would need to use the emergency pass number anyway, but just in case, just so you know, take it easy, Mr. Careless. Now, what would I need the powder for? Abnormal air. I can't enter the pass number. Abnormal air? Uh-oh.
I can't get the door open!
His head popped. Damn. Stoned Out, thanks for the kicks. It's not... I can't put less than 100 on the leaderboard because it's a buck, but I appreciate the kicks nonetheless. There appears to be no one around. The red picture is hanging. And the back... What does it say? 1125? It's very hard to read. I can't see the number from here. It's something 25. Yeah, it looks like something 25, but it might be 1125, but maybe not. Hard to read it. So we're gonna go downstairs and obviously grab all the stuff, right? We're gonna grab all the stuff for the bow gun. There's nowhere to save in this building. At all.
Biohazard contamination detected.
Oh, great.
Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
That was close.
That was close.
Now, wait a minute. What if you never picked up the bow gun? Would you be screwed and not have it now? I actually wonder. What would happen if you didn't pick up the bow gun? Oh, cool. MKASP did a $5 super chat. Says you can load all arrows into the bow gun at once. Really? So there's no limit to the ammo? Okay. That's great to know. What I should do then is go back and grab them all. The thing is, I really need to go on a break, and there's been no save point whatsoever. So I guess I'll just grab all the ammo, load into the gun, and that's where we'll take a break. No save point is wild, man. I just think if you die now, you gotta redo a lot. So I don't know what this powder is. Should I grab the powder? Can you combine the powder with the gun and does it do anything? I don't understand. I have no inventory space, so I kind of don't want to pick up the powder yet. Yeah. Oh, come on, you cheap bastard. Well, now he's dead, but now I'm probably hurt. I'm alright. Okay. Why would I not want the powder? Because I have no inventory space. I need a spot in my inventory to pick up items. Put it on the bow, but I don't know what it does. Does it do something to the bow? Will it let me apply it to the bow? I don't understand. Zanqua, I don't know. Zanqua says, is this the most difficult Resident Evil? I would say out of probably all the ones that I've played, that probably, now there's nothing in here, right? We already did this. That it was probably 0 is the hardest, because 0 has multiple times you can soft lock yourself. That's what happened when I tried to play 0, what was it, 2 years ago? I couldn't complete it because I was soft locked. I didn't have enough items or anything to beat the final boss, so I couldn't finish the game. The game's really stupid that way. This one, I don't remember how hard this one was, honestly. Has the audio desynced again? For real? I can't believe the audio desynced again, but what can I do? Alright, I'll fix it. Okay. Well, guys, this is a good place to take a break. There we go. So, thanks for watching part 1 of Resident Evil Code Veronica X, the original version, PS2, now played on PS5. What do you think? If you're liking it, please like the stream, like the video on demand. Remember, engagement is key on part 1 of any playthrough. I would appreciate if you could leave some comments. What do you think about my original run versus this one? Do you like the game? I'd love to hear your thoughts. And more coming. Thanks for watching. See you in the next part. Okay, folks, so I got to go on about a 10-minute break. And when I come back, 2 more hours of Resident Evil Code Veronica X. Now, I hope you're liking the playthrough. If you're liking the stream, please support the stream if you can, okay? Right now, we're at like 50 bucks to support. There's about 2 hours of gameplay left. There's still plenty of time. It's a little weird, though, that we're this far into the stream, full morning show and everything, and we're only at 50 bucks to support, okay? So, please support if you can. Remember, today, for a $50 contribution, I'll be opening a pack of Pokemon cards. If we hit 100 bucks and 150 bucks to support, those are packs of Pokemon cards, and so on and so forth. So there's incentive as well, as opposed to just supporting for the sake of liking the playthrough. Okay, so thank you in advance to anyone who supports. Please do if you can. I'm going to go on a break, and I'll play you guys some music while I'm gone. And then I shall return and continue with the game, okay? Thank you guys, and I'll see you in a few. on, everybody? I'm back. I'm here to have some coffee before we resume, and then we'll play for about 2 more hours, shall we? So I just want to apologize on the YouTube side, guys. As you can see, this guy has made like 700 accounts and is just spamming the chat nonstop when I'm not even here. They're obviously mentally deranged. Like, there's no other description. They are mentally deranged. That's why I just don't talk about it when I'm playing the game. I just ignore them. But, I mean, I've modded multiple people and stuff over the last few days to try to help. Just looks like none of them are here today. I will recommend this. If you go to top chat rather than live chat on the YouTube side, it started to filter them out. Like, YouTube figured out that these idiots are just spamming. And if I go to top chat, I don't even see it. The thing is, I need to have live chat on so I can see them and ban them. But you don't need it. You can just go top chat and you likely won't see these idiots spamming as much. It'll at least skip some of them, okay? Excuse me. Okay, so we are going to resume for another 2 hours. All right, guys? I hope that you guys will stick around as we continue with Code Veronica X here on the premiere stream. Again, if you are enjoying yourself, please like the stream on YouTube. That engagement helps a lot for the channel. And please support the stream. So far, on the Kick side, we have no support whatsoever today. For the premiere of a game people wanted, nothing. Okay? No subs, no kicks. Now, it's like I've been saying, which a lot of people don't seem to understand. I hate to say it, but most of the people who watch me on Kick don't like video games. It's kind of bizarre, considering the name of the channel is DSPGaming, that they just don't like video games. I don't really understand it, to be honest with you. It's very weird. It's weird behavior. But it would be great if you could support in some way today. Please, 1 sub, some kicks. Today's my last day on Kick for it to count for this week, so let's make it a strong day. Not a day with 0 support, but a bunch of people spamming instead. Okay? Now, obviously, the premiere stream of a new game that you guys asked for, I really hope that it's going to be a good stream and we're going to get decent support. I haven't really talked about it much, but yeah, I really do want this to be a solid stream. Are you aware that every stream I've done this week so far has done well? Like, really well. So if this is the first stream that doesn't do well, that would be very confusing. Okay? So please support if you can. Again, super chats, super stickers, memberships on the YouTube side, kicks, subs on the Kick side, and a tip via PayPal. All appreciated and gets a shout out. And we even have special rewards. Again, if someone does a $50 contribution on this stream, that automatically unlocks a unpacking of Pokemon cards at the end of the stream. If we hit $100 and $150 respectively of cumulative support of everybody, we'll also open packs, all right? So let's go. Let's get some support for the classics. Let's get some support for Resident Evil. Oh, my controller turned on. Now let's continue. Excuse me. All right, here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. It's part 2 of my more modernized Resident Evil Code Veronica X playthrough here on DSP Gaming. I'm going to be very honest with all of you. I don't remember the game. I really, honest to God, don't. So we're going to see how it goes as we continue. Sadly, we haven't saved. Like, I don't know what's going to happen here. A card reader silver in color. It's electronically locked. So, what do we do? Do we have to go back? Do we have to leave and go outside again? I'm pretty confused as to what we're supposed to do. Wait. Is that staircase open now in the other room? Do you see that staircase? Why is there a staircase? There was a staircase in that room? That's just the sauna. Yeah, it just goes into the water, so that's not it. We can't go back upstairs. I guess we have to leave. Right? There's nowhere else we can go right now in here. But sadly, outside, there's a bunch of dogs. item there, but I don't know how to get it. To be honest, there's too many damn dogs for me to even bother. The dogs are incredibly annoying. Press the wrong button again. I keep doing this. Can we go? Okay, can we go up this? We didn't go this way yet. That didn't do anything. I hit him with 8 bow darts. It didn't do anything at all. What's the point of the bow gun? What's the point of a gun that has 0 effect on zombies when the enemies in the game are zombies? I guess we got to go back and get that powder and see what it does. Because I just wasted a bunch of bow darts that didn't do anything. 0 effect. 0 effect. So now I have 10 things that will explode. That's it, though. Only 10. Okay. 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 So there is a green herb right there, but I couldn't grab it. Until I have more ammo, I can't fight those things. I can't waste ammo on those dogs, you know? Now I wonder, should I go the other way and go down that staircase, see where that goes? Or should I continue where I am now? We're in the palace. Weird. It doesn't look like a palace. Looks like a museum or like a freaking, like a government building. Yeah, see, I knew this was going to happen. Now I can't take any items. I need to find a storage box or I'm boned. I need a storage box or somewhere to do something. I can't even fight this bat if I wanted to. Maybe I can fight it with this? Dude, what am I supposed to do? There's no inventory space and there's no save room. I can't attack the bats. Fuck you. Fucking bats. Take that, you piece of shit. Now I'm hurt? The bat hurt me? Come on! I can't take any items. This is ridiculous. Oh. MKASP did a $2 super chat. Says the bats will not mess with you if you equip the lighter. Oh, we found a save room, so this is a good thing. Is that a storage box over there? I really hope so. Thank God. Let's store stuff. Okay. I don't know if I should keep the knife or not. I don't know how important it'll be. Obviously, we're going to save the game. Obviously, we're going to load our gun. People Person says, this is arguably the most beloved save room theme music of any Resident Evil. Oh, it's very nice. La la la. Ooh doo doo doo. Doo doo doo. Ooh, ooh. Sylvania says, this is my alarm music. It's so good. Wow. La la la. Oh, yeah. La la la. La la la. Caterade, thanks for $2. He says, have Veronica use the OP sword for Symphony of the Night, if only. Oh, this is Claire, not Veronica, Caterade, for the record. This is Claire Redfield, not Veronica. But thank you for the $2. I appreciate that. La la la. La la la. Look at this. Read the book. Okay. Secretary's note. 4 years have passed since I began serving Sir Alfred. He doesn't trust anyone. Even though I am his attendant, I am still strictly prohibited from entering his private house. What is his problem anyway? They say he lives with his twin sister Alexia in his private house on the hill. Occasionally, I've seen someone standing by the window of the house. It might have been Alexia, whose extreme beauty is often talked about. I once asked Sir Alfred about this, but it only enraged him. Even though I am his attendant, he will not show me any lenience. If I ask about her again, I could put my life at risk. After all, it is a mystery why he so desperately tries to keep his private life with Alexia a secret. Robert Dawson. What's this? It's a Pokemon card. Oh, no. It's a Umbrella ID card. Let's take a look at it. See what it is. ID card. Oh. An ID card for an Umbrella employee. The word NTC 0394 is written on it. Okay. James Astor. Why are they ignoring the fact that it says James Astor? Do you think that's kind of important? Okay. Oh, here you go. Soup Eater says, don't even bother with the Code Veronica remake next year. The inventory menu and all art style will be replaced with black boxes and Quixel Mega Scan paid assets. There you go. Very nice. Green herb. Now, wait a minute. What's this? It's locked. There's an indentation in the shape of 2 guns. Can we put the 2 guns in there? Hold on. I don't think so. Those aren't the same guns, right? It's so frustrating to move around this menu. Seriously. I don't think it's going to work, but I'll try it. I think we need other guns. Yeah, no. Okay. People Person says, please remember, save a significant amount of explosive bolts to prevent yourself from soft locking. That's all I'll say. This game has worse soft locking than 0. So should we not use the bolts at all then? I mean, the bolts don't do anything against the dog, so I'll just put it away. Forget it. Don't even use it. Just get handgun ammo, right? La la la. Alright, we got 3, so we might as well save now. La la la. Okay. Save. La la la. La la la. Okay. All right. I guess we'll go ahead with what we've got. Maybe I'll put this full herb away and we'll just take a single herb. Okay. La la la. Thank you, Comment Bars, says it likes my shirt. Well, thank you, Comment Bars. I wanted to look nice and colorful for the premiere of Code Veronica today. What's my favorite voice line from the whole Resident Evil franchise? I hope this is not Chris's blood. A silver crest is carved here. You can't enter without the silver crest. Get out of here. Alright, we're gonna go get that ammo again. There's another door to go through. I want to kill the dogs to check out the courtyard, but I don't know. It's a lot of ammo to kill all those dogs. There's like 3 of them, right? A Duralumin case. Duralumin. Duralumin. It's secured by a simple lock. You need a lockpick. Oh no. Grabbing the first aid spray. Hey, hey. What am I playing this on? PlayStation 5. It's the PS4 version of the game, which is really the PS2 version of the game. So there you go. Duralumin, yeah. Yes, I've heard of Bubsy 4D. We tried the demo. It was incredibly boring, so we're not going to play it. We tried that last week, actually. Or was it the week before? I think it was last week we did the demo night, wasn't it? All right, let's put the briefcase... Oh, here's ammo, by the way. I want the ammo. Security lock system is active. Enter an employee ID to activate the unlocking device. Please enter your ID number. What was it? NCT 1024? NTC 0394. Not even close. NTC 0394. Okay. The security lock system is deactivated. Toss that car. Alright, and let's go get this briefcase out of our inventory as well. Ooh. Excuse me. Do we have 100 likes on the stream yet, everybody? If not, please give the stream a like on YouTube. We got tons of viewers. Let's go. Do we have 100 likes? I don't know. Anyone see how many likes we have on the stream? What are we in? Caution? Caution. Do I want to go try to run past the dogs and see what's down that other staircase, or do we want to go into the door we just unlocked? I feel like I want to at least see what's down that other staircase. Oh, there's a herb right outside, too. Wait a minute. I had to push the button to go down the stair. The dog didn't. What's this? A Navy proof. What the heck is this? Take a look at it. A hex-shaped stone of an object with a picture of a submarine carved onto it. What about that green stone? We're going to ignore that? Comment bar says we need more classics like this, a super chill stream. And then Kino Enjoyer said, if you could ask a genie for 3 wishes, what would you ask for? I mean, let's be real here. There's no genie. But honestly, just one thing that is coming to mind right now. I wish that when I really like a certain kind of game, that I could make my audience be in line with the kind of games that I like all the time and want to be on those streams and support them. Because, for example, I really like RPGs. I love JRPGs. But every time I try to play one, it is really hard to find an audience for JRPGs. People won't stick around. They'll show up for 5 minutes, be like, this is boring, and leave. And that drives me nuts because I grew up with JRPGs. They're a part of, you know, me being a gamer. Part of my gaming history, part of my gaming, you know, upbringing. And that's frustrating, you know? Right now, I'm playing Code Veronica X, right? We got good attendance, but the question is it real? Because sadly, I hate to say it, I get botted a lot by idiots. It's never me. It's always idiots trying to bot my viewership to try to skew stuff. I like this game a lot right now. As much as I'm, you know, razzing it and complaining about it, that's just my style of gameplay. But I love classic Resident Evil, all right? But the fact that we are only 90 minutes from the end of the stream, okay? And this is actually my lowest stream of the week for support. It sucks. What it tells me is, again, my likes aren't necessarily in line with my audience. I wish that I could find the audience for the games that I like. It's not every game, because there's plenty of games I like that people do show up for and support, but not every one. And it does frustrate me because, you know, a game like this, it resonates. It's something I grew up with, playing classic Resident Evil, and I want to play more games like this. We've got people on stream saying it's a chill stream. Yeah, it's also my least supported stream of the week. You see? All right, let's continue. Enough of me bitching like an old whiny man. There's an octagonal hollow. More stupid bolts. What's the point? They don't do anything. I mean, I'll pick them up, but they don't do anything, right? Is that a map? Might be a map. Well, this is awesome. It was definitely worth it to come here to get the map. I hit the wrong button again. I keep hitting the wrong button over and over. Alright, so until we get an octagonal hole, we can't do anything here. Because this is a hexagon hole. Yeah, see? Okay. The only Moxris is I understand. I don't think it's a problem with your audience in particular. It's not fun to watch someone play a long role-playing game. People even say that to me in real life. I don't know. If that were the case, then you're telling me no one had a successful run playing a game like Expedition 33 or any... I just don't believe that. I believe that there are streamers who have an audience for that kind of game. I'm just not that streamer. I haven't really attracted that audience over the years that I've streamed. And I guess maybe that has something to do with me or my infamy on the internet or whatever. I don't know. But I'll say it was probably harder to entertain an audience doing a lengthy RPG, but I don't think it's impossible. I do my best, particularly when I'm playing a JRPG that I know, right? Like right now, if I were to play Final Fantasy VI, I'd be really enjoying myself. I'd be adding all kinds of stuff. I'd be talking about my runs in the game over the years. You know, I played it so many times. But I guess if you're playing a JRPG for the first time, it's kind of hard. Like, what do you add to it, right? All right, let's store this. Should I store? I guess I'll store one of the herbs, too. I don't know if I'm going to need this navy proof anytime soon, so I'll store that, too. Okay. How hard am I for the remake next year? You know, it's cool that they're going to finally start remaking the games that are lesser known. Like, this game is a classic, but of course, everyone knows the Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 more. So I'm glad that they are redoing this one. I hope they do a good job. And it ends up being a really fun experience that feels different at the same time. You know, you don't want it to be a one-to-one recreation. You want it to have some originality to it. That was absolutely ridiculous. And they're still not dead. Holy moly, that was... Just unloading tons. Okay. Boy, this game is definitely not like... oh, it's an Italian handgun? I didn't even know that. It's an Italian model. It's not like old Resident Evils where you don't use ammo. I mean, geez. People are saying I walked past an item. I did? That's a phone. No, there's no item. You're full of it. Okay. Kino Enjoyer says you still have 2 wishes from the hypothetical. You only answered one of your... No, like, for me, I'm happy right now in my life. I really am. Like, things are going very well for me. So it's hard for me to feel like, oh, what I want from a genie, because it's kind of selfish when you're already doing well, no? Do you know what I mean? Like, if a genie... I'd be like, man, I don't really want to ask a genie for nothing. I'm doing pretty good right now. You kind of messed up to ask for more on top of the good things that I... You know... Oh, God, you bastard! You son of a... He almost had me. Thank God for my tank control roots. And I expertly evaded him there, because that was close. Gold crest. We need different crests to get through these doors. Okay. Gold crest. You're shinier than all the rest. Made of gold, it's the best. Gold crest. Combat knives are displayed here. Gold crest. Picking up some ammo. Okay. All right. What's this? Projection screen. What's this? Look, it's blinking. It's a bug. An ant. Aha. Ripping the wings off of a dragonfly? That's messed up. Wow. Evil. And then watch the ants eat it. And it can't get away. Jeez, it's dark. This music doesn't fit it. Oh, God, what's going to happen here? Oh, great. I really want to see what it's unleashing here. Dang, I see that cutscene. Did a secret room. I think I want to stay out of the room. I'm out of... I don't know what we're going to find in there. I don't want to know. Oh, man. Battleship. Going down with the ship. Yikes. What the hell? A steering wheel. Where the hell am I going to use this? Look at all these weapons we can't use. Oh, this again, huh? Yeah, look. Pair of gold Lugers. All right. So obviously we know, ooh, decorative but deadly. Acquire the gold Lugers. Obviously we know what to do with these, right? They're for a pup. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. So do we have to make a copy of the gold Lugers? Are we going to have to backtrack all the way to the beginning of the game and make a 3D copy of the gold Lugers? For real? I mean, I hope not. Someone tipped me $2. I think today with game streaming, it's about specifics and audience cultivation rather than variety. If people want to see an RPG, they go to an RPG streamer or a Nintendo game for Nintendo streamer. Maximilian is it's RPGs or fighting games. Yeah, but I don't like that. I like variety. That's the thing. Like, I'm not like a one-note person for when it comes to games. I never have been. I've always liked doing a variety of stuff. Like, even when I was heavy into fighting games, and I used to travel the country to play them and everything in tournaments, I would get burned out. And I would come home from a tournament and be like, I'm taking 2 months off. And I'm just going to play PC games. I'm going to play Unreal Tournament. You know, I'm going to play StarCraft, Diablo. That's how I was. I've always been like that. So, I hate to say it, I think what's happened is because these content creators have become so prominent, it's almost like they've programmed people to think that, oh, this guy's a one-note streamer. He only plays fighting games. He only does this. He only does that. Well, I'm certainly a jack-of-all-trades, master of none kind of guy. I don't think that you can argue that I'm amazingly good at any style of game, but I think that I can be pretty entertaining playing a variety, right? I would think that we could argue that. So, by the way, I don't know what to do right now. I'm actually kind of soft-locked. Like, what do I do right now? I have to find somewhere to use this. Oh, it's down. This is the octagonal hole. Okay, that's what this is. Got it. Okay. But yeah, like, for me, I never want to be known as the guy who only plays one kind of game. I would be bored to tears. You know? Here's the truth. Here's the situation I would be. I'd be in LTG situation right now. What situation is LTG in? he hates playing fighting games. Like, they drive him nuts. But it's all people will really turn out for or support. Every time he tries to do another stream, it doesn't really work. And then he ends up having to go back to fighting games all the time. Do you know how frustrating that would be for me if I always had to just play one style of game and I was tired of it? I would lose my mind and not want to stream. So I'm happy that's not the situation I'm in. I'm not this stuck in my ways one-trick pony guy. But then it sucks because I want to do RPGs today. Can't get an audience for it. Oh, I want to play Resident Evil, classic Resident Evil. Well, no one's supporting it today. So, what am I supposed to do? You know, all I can do is just keep playing and hoping for the best. Like, for example, Wigga Will just dropped 10 subs on Kick out of nowhere. So thank you to Wigga Will for 10 subs. That means that's one pack of cards because that's $50. And since we just hit $100 of support, that's a second pack of cards. So we'll be opening 2 packs of cards so far today on the stream. Thank you so much. 10 gifteds, baby. All right. We only have 16 left. That's 2 right there. If we hit 150 of support today, we'll open another pack. And if there's another $50 contribution, that's another pack. So thank you, Wigga Will. Appreciate that. Okay. So let's go down to the hole.
Yeah!
What the hell?
Help me! Steve?
I'm in no hurry. Where is he? Steve! Where are you, Steve? Steve! Oh, where is Steve? Steve! 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 Stevie! Stevie boy! When 2 pairs complete, my anger will subside. So D and D, no, E and C. Okay, 2 guns.
That was too close. But I found something, thanks to you.
Thanks to you.
Looks cool, huh?
Oh, I need those. Give them to me.
You gotta be kidding. I found it, and I'm keeping it. Fine. Let's make a deal. I'll trade you for something fully automatic. See you around, Claire. Adios.
Hey, wait, Steve!
I want Steve! God, the voice acting. I mean, normally the voice acting's bad, but this is wild, right? So, we don't have an automatic weapon yet. We don't. Every weapon that we have is manual. So until we find an automatic weapon, we can't trade him. Yeah. Okay. What do you guys... I don't know what you guys are spamming in the Kick chat right now. All right. The akimbos are automatic? I don't think so. Are they? I don't think they were. They were manual. Great.
Redfield! How dare you interfere with my operation?
What are you talking
Redfield?
about?
You let yourself be captured so you could lead your people to this base!
I have no idea what you're babbling about.
You don't fool me! I am Alfred Ashford, commander of this base.
Yeah, see, the graphics are glitched out. You notice his
You
face,
must
there's
be one of
specks on it.
Umbrella's lower level officers if you're in command of a backwater base like this
Hers
one.
too.
How dare you! The Ashford family is among the world's first and finest. My grandfather is one of the original founders of Umbrella, Inc. Now tell me, why have you attacked this installation?
Attack?
Shortly after you arrived, my base was attacked. You must have informed your people of its location.
I still don't follow you. I really don't know anything about that.
Unacceptable! How can you deny it? My base has been destroyed. And thanks to you, the experimental T-virus was released, creating countless zombies and monsters. Tell me, who do you work for? Who sent you? Have it your way, then. You're just a rat in a cage anyway. I'll be sure to keep you entertained before I dispose of you.
Amazing. Very exciting. Okay. The audio is off again, is it? All right. Let's desync it. Sorry, guys. Or resync it. Sorry, I tried my best to fix the issue. Apparently, it's not fixable on PlayStation 5. Just another issue Sony doesn't address. Acts like it doesn't exist. Okay. So, what to do? We have the wheel. We should just go use it, right? How are we doing on inventory space? We're all right. We're going to go use the wheel. So, okay, let's go use the wheel. You guys been asking for the wheel for ages. Now I'm going to finally go use the wheel. You ready? This is the wheel you guys were talking about, right? The one we're about to use? All right, ready, everyone? We're finally using the wheel. Here we go. There you go. Use the wheel. Very nice. Here's a lever. No. Don't give me the side pack. I don't want more inventory. So I have 2 more inventory spaces. That is excellent. Okay, let's see where we are. A whole new area. A place we haven't been before. I wonder if there'll be more items or zombies too. We're in a whole new area with you. I will show you a map. It will display the hallways. Oh no, zombies, they have respawned now. They are hungry and they're right there. A whole new area. Wiggle Will, thank you. He says, I had to drop some support for Code Veronica. Maybe someday we could play Resident Evil 5 co-op. Can you do it co-op? I don't know how it works. I have it on PC, and I've never played it on PC. So I'm not actually sure how that would work. Like, obviously, when you played it on console, it would be dependent on, like, Xbox Live accounts and stuff. But I have absolutely no clue how it works on PC. Like, what does it use to find people to play co-op online? I don't know. You know what I want? What I would want to play more than 5 is 6, because I've only played 6 once ever, and I did do a full co-op playthrough when I played it when it was a brand new game in 2012. That's one I would like to play again someday. Thank you, Wiggle Will. I really appreciate it, man. 10 subs is a huge amount of support. It's going to get us some card pack openings today, which I'm sure the audience is happy about. So thank you for that. An ink ribbon. Now you can save the game. What the hell is this? Oh, I didn't know we could go through here. I didn't mean to do this. Bats. No, sir, I don't like it. We're going back and experiencing the other way first. No, sir. This is a fake toasty? Okay. I got rid of a fake toasty. I guess that was a fake one. I got rid of him. Okay. It was a fake toasty, and I toasted him. I toasted the toasty. Fish, hello. They're not zombified fish. They're just regular fish. Oh, shit. All right, you guys said if you could put lighter, the bats don't bother you? This device powers the boarding lift. Push the switch. Apparently a control panel for the lift. Push the switch, yes. So we need 3 of these medallions. One of them is in the box. Okay, we need the other 2. Yeah, okay. We gotta come back when we have 3. We only have 1. We do need to find a save room. It's weird that we got ink ribbons but nowhere to save yet. So hopefully it's coming up. People person, excuse me. Says the backgrounds in the game are actually fully 3D, not pre-rendered. That's why the camera moves this unique way around them. That's cool. Yeah, see, no typewriter here. We got ink ribbons, but no typewriter yet. So you would hope that it will be coming up. Kino Enjoyer says, some of my coworkers are talking about when it's acceptable to kiss or go further on a date. Kino Enjoyer, who are you kidding? You don't have a job. You don't have any coworkers. No one believes you. So full of it. Okay. Ooh, how do we gotta find a way to move this thing, huh? Let's see here. A shutter for the control panel for the shutter. There's a keyhole. We need a key. Growing up. Wrong Toasty was banned? I banned the wrong one? I did? Oh no. Whatever shall I do? I banned the wrong Toasty. Oh no. Okay, now I banned a different Toasty. I have no idea if that's the Toasty you guys wanted me to ban. I don't know what's going on. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do this, but what's over here? Another door. Does it open? It does. Is it a save room? It would be nice if this was a save room. This is not a save room. What is this? The control lever's missing. Well, that's a problem. Shove something else in there. Shove a random item in there, see if it works. Okay. It's the old claw game. Squirrels of Earth, thank you for a gifted membership. I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the stream today. That's nice of you. Is that our first membership of the day? No, that's right. We had Tommy Versetti who gave several memberships earlier. Thank you. Now we're up to 106 of support. Again, when we hit 150, there'll be another pack opening at the end of the stream. Okay? What just happened? We moved the box. We can go back down, right? I never played Blue Stinger. I've heard of it, but I never played it. Kino Enjoyer says, I feel that was uncalled for. I'm very, very sorry, Kino Enjoyer, that you feel that way. Sorry about that. Okay. The control panel for loading lift. A warning sign is visible. The lift may not operate at power levels low. Move the lever. Yes. Oh, shit. I have to equip a gun immediately. Oh, shit. Okay, that's a problem. We have to run. I don't think I have enough ammo to kill them all. I don't think 30 bullets would be enough to kill this many zombies. Here's what we'll do. Let's zone out and back in and see what happens. Okay. Of course, that's the item I need right there. One of them is on the ground crawling. He wasn't before. So I only have 30 bullets, so I don't know what to do here. I thought I could juke them all. How much healing do I have? I have a full heal, so I could probably absorb one hit and then probably grab the item, but I probably can't absorb two, right? Big Mac, thanks for $2. Would you ever play the Amanda the Adventurer series? I've never heard of it. So I don't know anything about it. I can't really answer. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to get this item, then we're going to split the part. But we got to get the item first. Fuck. I don't want these. I really don't, but I'll take them. I guess I'll store them. I think I'm all right. Let's take a look at the biohazard card, see what it does. I'm probably gonna have to heal here. A card key shining in silver. You can use this at the military training facility. Okay, where did we see that door? We definitely saw a door all the way back, and it said it needed a silver key card to open. Yeah. Damn, that's way back, right? We got to go back on the submarine, back across that area at the palace, all the way back to that training area. Yeah. Damn. We will have to come back here later, but we should be able to avoid the zombies. As for this whole toasty thing on Kick, it's this simple. Either I'm going to unban all of you or I'm going to ban all of you all at once. So what would you like? Everyone unbanned or everyone banned? Which would you prefer? Yeah, we got to go back now. No, I didn't ban King Michael. No, I didn't. Why? Because you didn't see him on stream today? I haven't banned King Michael. No, I have not. Okay, let's split the part here. When we come back, we got to do a lot of backtracking, right? We got to go all the way back to the palace, probably save again at the palace. Then we have to go all the way back to that part before so that we can use this silver key card. All right, guys? Well, let's split the part. Thank you for watching. More Resident Evil Code Veronica on the way. If you're liking it, please engage with the content. Like the video, leave comments, let me know what you think, and I'll see you in the next part. Very nice. Okay, really quick, guys, I have to pee. The coffee ran through me. So let me go use the bathroom quickly. And then I'll come back and we'll play for about another... We're only going to play the game probably for another 20, 30 minutes. And then we're going to do unpackings. Now, we're only at about 110 bucks of support. For another unpacking, we need to hit 150. Now, I know you guys like the game. We had good attendance today. Please support the stream. Don't make this the least supported stream of the week, guys. I've done well on every stream this week. Let's go. All right, so let's get some support when I come back. Let's hit that, next packs. We can unpack 3 packs today. All right? I have to pee. I'll be right back. We'll play for like another 30 minutes, and then we'll do our unpackings. Be right back. All right, guys. Let's continue. For the record, I'm going to record this part, then stop recording, and then we're going to do the unpackings and everything. Here we go. Okay, everybody, welcome back to Resident Evil Code Veronica X here on DSP Gaming. My second run ever in 2026. This is going to be a much shorter part. In this part, basically, we need to backtrack a ton, okay, in order to go use this silver key card that we just got. So let's backtrack. And then we're going to have to come back here again. It is kind of weird that you're in a submarine going back and forth here, right? Between areas. Okay. I imagine this must have been frustrating playing the original game and having to load these areas over and over. At least now on modern consoles, it's instant, you know, but back then it was probably a pain. Okay. Okay. Let's save up since we've done a bit and we have extra ink ribbons now. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember this one either. Like, I played it 11 years ago, and I know I played it. But, man, I don't remember any of these gameplay elements that we're running into. Okay, a save. Oh, all right. Okay, put these away. I think I'm just going to put the knife away, too. At this point, I don't think I'm going to use it. This sucks. We need ammo. Only 15 bullets is not a lot. I hope we're going to find some new ammo in this next area, or we're going to be in trouble. Okay. Okay. Here we go. We're going back this way, yep. And there's no save room in this area. Oh, no, not him again. He says, what kind of farm animal would you like to transform into? I don't know. A duck. What the hell is this? What is going on in this game, and why don't I remember it at all? Everyone, I have horrible news. Episode 14 of DSP versus the Internet from May 20th, 2023 has been permanently demonetized on YouTube, and I can't make any money on it. I was just notified. Okay. I'm sure that's a good sign. Why was it demonetized? Because that show was all about me reacting to clips from the internet, and basically every single clip that I ever reacted to is slowly but surely getting claimed. Therefore, I lose monetization rights on all of the entire show in its 2-year run. Like, I'm not kidding. Every day, I get another notification that that show got demonetized again and again. I'm like, wow, pretty sucky. Oh, no. He ran. This door you can only go through from the other side. Yep, look. We don't have an indigo blue plate. Man, the puzzles in this game are something else. Wait, what? Huh? What just happened? This is a different hallway. It just looks exactly the same as the one downstairs. Yeah, I thought it was the same hallway. It's not. Okay, this is a different hallway. We're on a different floor. Oh, okay, okay. I got confused. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay. V. Souza, how you doing? We have a save room. Oh, that's great. All right, this is excellent. A very good find right here. Having a save room here is great. What else do we have? What's this? That's for the guy at the beginning of the game. We have to go all the way back to the beginning now? Oh, man. Medicine used to stop bleeding and should be used on someone who's wounded. So we gotta go all the way back to the beginning and help out that guy. Sheesh. Alright, well, let's grab this herb. I guess I'm feeling confident about using the healing item now. Let's do that. Let's save. Don't worry, I'm going to shout this out in a second, V. Souza. Uniqueness so far so good, but this game probably has an unprecedented amount of puzzles that you can't finish right away. So there's going to be an incredible amount of backtracking required to finish this game. Like, ridiculous amounts. Okay, so we're probably going to have to backtrack here with that. So V. Souza did a R10 Super chat? I don't know what R is. The currency just R? It's Brazilian reals, it says. So that is $1.96. And he says, can you tell us about the time you became valedictorian? What was your GPA? Not trying to be silly. You don't strike me as one of the super geeky types that took school extremely seriously. I don't know. I don't remember. This was in school, high school. I was the valedictorian of both my elementary and my high school. Seriously. The thing was, my GPA was probably like a 4.0 because there was like extra credit and everything that you could get. Like I pretty much had straight A's all of high school in every class. Elementary school and middle school are the same here. So yes, all of elementary / middle school was one place I went from kindergarten to 8th grade, and I was valedictorian there, and then I was valedictorian at my high school. Excuse me. Okay. All right, onto this new area.
Welcome, Claire. Consider the area you are in a special playground I have prepared just for you.
Good thing I saved.
Please try and keep me amused, and do not disappoint me by dying too soon. I so want to enjoy.
Is he supposed to be the Joker? That's how he laughs. What the hell's going on? Yes, we get it. Suspense. Open the door. What was the point of that? This is what what's his name wants. He wants the submachine guns. There's ammo for it down there. This is what I trade him the gold Lugers for. You fucker, you slapped my ass. She saw... I don't even understand. What are we supposed to do? What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? There's nothing down there I can use. There's nothing I can use to hit him. I have to shoot him with the handgun, I guess. There's nothing else to do. You can't get the SMG ammo. It's not down there. I went down there. It's not on the ground floor. I wanted it. It's not there. Look, there's no items down here. It's empty. It showed it, and then I came down here, and there's no ammo. It's like not in existence. Look, it's not there. I don't even get it. I don't even understand it. What am I supposed to do? It shows ammo on the ground like you're intended to go get the ammo, put it in these guns and shoot them, but then you go down there and the ammo's not there. So what do they want me to do then? I guess I'll equip the explosive bow. Like, maybe that's the way to do it, is to use the explosive bow. Not that you would have known that. Like, you wouldn't have even known that you needed the bow at this point. That's kind of almost like a trial and error. Yeah, I guess we do this. Yeah. So there was absolutely no way to know that I was going to fight that thing and that there wasn't going to give me any ammo, so I need to have the bow. I had to reload. Thankfully, they put the save room right outside, right? Yeah.
Welcome, Claire. Consider the area you are in a special playground I have prepared just for you. Please try and keep me amused, and do not disappoint me by dying too soon. I so want to enjoy this.
Very annoying. Well, guys, we're in the home stretch. Please support the stream if you haven't yet. Thank you to Sam Walk for £2. Just can I get an epic shout out? Epic shout out to Sam Walk. Thank you for the support. Now let's keep that going. Please support the end of the stream here, guys. Again, weird. People have been asking me for this since they announced Resident Evil Code Veronica Remake last week. So I put it into the schedule, and this is the least support I've gotten on a stream all week. I don't understand. See? There's another room it must be showing you there. You can't get to it from here. Da 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 da. Wow. So the game is either incredibly ridiculously hard because you have no idea what's going to happen, or it's super easy if you know what's going to happen. You didn't even have a chance. Wow, how impressive. Why do those guns have so many bullets? They're Lugers. They don't have that many.
Oh yeah, that felt good.
Dozens of bullets in each gun.
Don't worry, Claire. Your knight in shining armor is here.
You wish. But thanks for the help.
See? This is why you need me. I got your back.
Whatever. Here. Take these.
Machine guns? For me?
You know the deal. In exchange for your Lugers.
Okay.
Thank you, Abdu, for £2. I appreciate that. He says, great stream. Thanks for the support. Okay.
This thing is too cool. Yes! Now this is my kind of weapon. All right! Huh? Hey, this thing's empty. You cheated me.
Up there. Plenty of ammo. Just for you.
Way up there?
Give me a boost and I'll get it for you.
All right. Ow! My back!
Ow!
You're heavier than you look. Hurry up!
So he has 2 guns, but only 1 clip. Great, he can only fire 1 gun.
What?
Now that your knight has made his appearance, he can join you in your descent into death.
When do we get to save? This is not good. I can only play for a few more minutes. It's kind of a problem.
Okay, let's do it! Wait here, Claire. Time to test out my new toy.
There was gunpowder on one of the cases. Why am I him? I don't want to be him. Ugh. Family picture. It's a picture of Steve and his parents. Rockford prisoner 267 criminal. This sucks. I don't know how to save or nothing. I don't have time to play with him. It's supposed to be the end of the stream. This sucks. Why'd they fucking do this? They screwed me over. I'm glad you liked the stream, Joseph. Simple lock, so there is grenade ammo in there for a grenade launcher. Chemicals used for gun maintenance. This is all for Claire. If Claire gets here, she get a whole bunch of stuff apart for the gun, ammo, gun maintenance, chemical, all kinds of shit, but he can't use any of it. However, we did kill these zombies. So hopefully this means if Claire comes back here later, she won't have to kill them. B. Souza, thanks for another $2. Says, come on, chat, let's rally. Let's get to 150 of support so we can open another pack of cards. Yeah, that'd be great if we could. It certainly would be great if we could do that. Thank you, V. Souza, for another 2. love they attack the wall, wasting bullets. I'm an idiot. So, just so you know, you probably shouldn't use an Uzi like this. It'd be incredibly inaccurate. You should still use 2 hands. He plays right around the fucking Rosie. I can't shoot him. Her, I have no healing items. Low ammo. Trigger may fail due to overload. Ugh. Gotta finish the segment. What the fuck? Why is there a face on the wall?
It was dirty work, but this area is now clean. See? You can depend on me. You see? This thing is a lot more reliable than any person.
Then people?
Then people?
Steve, what were you doing here? Who brought you here, and where is your family?
Shut up! I don't want to talk about it.
Wow. Waste all your ammo.
Steve.
Never mind. Let's get going.
We gotta go back and get the gun parts. It's so dumb. Now they force you to do this. Now you can't get the gun stuff? What a bunch of jerks. And then he runs off like an asshole. I must follow Steve. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Claire, are you okay?
Steve, behind you!
No.
Is it his dad? Zombie dad.
What's wrong, Steve?
Oh
Shoot
no.
him!
Wait! I can't! No!
Steve! No!
Time to die. What is this game? What is this game, man?
Steve.
Ay, ay, ay. I don't remember any of this from my original run.
Father! Father!
Yikes. Thank you to With a Quackness for $1.50.
Dad used to work for Umbrella. Tried to steal information, intending to sell it off to the highest bidder. He was caught. Mom was killed, and we were sent here.
Oh, Steve.
Oh, Steve.
He was a fool to do something so reckless. So stupid.
What's up, King Michael?
It's okay now. Just rest.
A changed father. Liberate the changed man. That's one way to describe him. The changed man. He's been changed, all right. He's dead. He's very changed. A large-size relief. The imagery appears to be telling a legend. The legend of Ron Burgundy. The battery was removed from the lift. Unlock the door. Okay. Will we ever find a save room? Because I really have to stop playing now. I'm not kidding. This is ridiculous. They're not giving us a save, like anything to do here. It's a dead end. Because if we go through, we end up at the entrance. See this? Yeah, we should do the other stuff first. This just sucks. Like, the way they've set up this game, I don't like its design. A lot of things are like annoying loops. A lot of things are like puzzles you can't solve right away, so you have to backtrack much later. This is just very frustrating the way they designed the game. I don't know why they made it like this. I can't move backward. I tried. She walked backward into the wall like a fucking idiot and wouldn't move away. How hilarious is that? She was walking straight down the hallway with clearance behind her. I held back. She walked into the wall. So she didn't walk backwards straight. She walked backwards at an angle. Oh my god. Is that an item? It is. Very hard to see, but we got it. Well, this is exactly what I wanted. A picture of this room. Evidence a picture was hung here. Yeah, it was a it shows a red picture. See that? All right, let's definitely save. Okay. So obviously, everyone, I'd like to know your opinions on what you thought about Code Veronica X today. I'm actually going to be playing it again relatively soon. Now, this was not actually my plan, but all my scheduling got thrown off this week because I was going to play this certain game on a night stream. It's now down for maintenance, so I have to rearrange my whole schedule. This means I'll be playing it again right away. I hope that you guys will join me for that. And please, if you're enjoying this playthrough, like the videos, leave comments. Engagement is key. Support it if you can. Thank you guys, and I'll see you next time for more Code Veronica X. Okay. So we have to take this time to do the unboxing, guys. And to be honest, this sucks. We're only going to do 2 packs, but it is what it is. This is actually my slowest stream of the week. I'm shocked. I thought that Code Veronica was going to do incredibly well, and it has not. I don't know why I didn't. We had great attendance all day, so why it's the least supported stream, it makes no sense. We definitely had way less attendance for other streams, but yet the support was not there today. So we're going to do 2 packs, and that's it. Remember that tonight's late stream is very different than what it was supposed to be. Tonight's late stream, we're going to be doing Killer Bean, and we're going to be doing Mina the Hollower. Half and half. All right, it's my favorite song. This is terrible. What the fuck is this? What is this music? Oh my gosh. All right, enough of this. That song was straight up horrible. All right, guys, 2-pack unpackings here. Unless we get some last-minute support right now, which I'd appreciate. If you get us to 150 and we'll do 3 unpackings right now. Okay? Let's go. Let's get support right now. We had one person who gave us kick support today. Thank you so much to Wiggle Will earlier. It would be great to get some more last-minute support. We can do a 3rd pack. Let's go. Let's do it right now. Pack number 1. Code number 1. Code number 2. Energy card. Here we go. Spritzy. Doublade. Halucha. Pupa. Lumio City. Barbaracle. Talonflame. Our first reverse hollow. Furfrou. Our potential hit spot could be a full illustration card worth a lot. Could be just a reverse hollow. Just a reverse hollow. Probo Pass. And our final card could be a hit. Could just be a full hollow. It is a waste because it is another full hollow energy. Completely worthless for collectors. No one wants this card. A wasted spot. It really is a wasted spot. It sucks that that's in this deck. Okay. All right, this is it, guys. Our 2nd pack, and that's it. Unless we get some support right now, this will officially be the least supported stream of the week. This is a mat. People are like, do you have a card mat? This is a mat. This is not the top of my desk. This is a mat. Okay. The bonus card. The regular code card. Energy card. Okay. Clefairy. Furfrou. Jaw Fossil. I think we only have one of this one so far. Jaw Fossil. Servine. Diggersby. The Energy Swatter. The fossil did look like a turd. That's correct. Aromatisse. All right. This is it. The potential hits. Last 3 cards, and then that's it, unless we get more contributions to do the third pack. I legit cannot believe... I never... If you were to ask me this week, what would be your least supported stream? Never would I have said the premiere of Code Veronica X. I would have been like, you know, maybe Pokemon Champions, because that didn't do well before. Maybe Friday Night Fights. Never would I have thought this would have been the worst stream of the week. But, okay, ready? Here we go. Reverse Hollow of Naveen. Hey, the camera focuses on this Naveen. It just won't focus on the illustration rare Naveen for some reason. Okay. And then, again, this is the hit spot. This is either going to be a reverse hollow or a full art card that should have value. Ready? It's a reverse hollow Honedge. Which means our last hope is the final card. Will it be a hit? Will it be valuable? Or will it just be a standard holofoil worthless? Ready? It's a standard holofoil of Dugong. Worthless. Wow. Well, disappointing. The game was not disappointing today. All right, I liked it. But disappointing pulls, disappointing support, disappointing. All right, in reality, it's not a big deal because we had a very hugely supported week so far. It just sucks that the momentum now has died because we were having great momentum. I was like, let's do it every stream this week. I guess not. And it now makes me worry because guess what? Tomorrow we're doing more Code Veronica, which wasn't originally the plan. It was supposed to be alternating between Code Veronica and Pokemon. But now, because I have to change the schedule up, because Pokemon Champions has maintenance tonight, that means I have to play Code Veronica again tomorrow. And I don't know what's going to happen. Like, legit, if it wasn't for Wiggle Will giving 10 subs, this stream would have been an utter failure. You guys realize that, right? Like, he gave half the support of the stream. And he's not going to do that tomorrow, you know? So, yeah, now I'm disappointed. Like, maybe I shouldn't have played Code Veronica X after all. Maybe it was a bad idea. Does anyone remember how long the game is? Because I don't remember. Is Code Veronica X a long game? Does anyone remember? It was 11 years ago, so I don't remember. And my PC's not hooked up, so I can't look it up. Will says it's like 8 hours. Okay. Well, probably 2 to 3 more streams then. Because again, tomorrow, well, it depends on how long, I guess, the podcast is tomorrow. Today we played around 2.5 hours. Probably tomorrow we play another 2.5 hours. It's the longest of the OG Resident Evils. Oh. Well, if that's the case, then man. Again, do you guys see my point? When I first played this game 11 years ago, it was very popular. People liked the playthrough a lot. And now, here we are, 11 years later, a game that I thought would be a surefire hit, and it's the least support I got all week. It's just like, I just think things changed a lot in the last decade, and now the audience is just very different. I'll get people for Pokemon, for TCG, for random games like Killer Bean, but I can't get people to support Resident Evil. I don't know. All right. All right, guys. All right. That is it. I'm now going to shut down and upload. And it's time for food. I'm hungry. I'll be back tonight. So tonight, just so you know, I don't know how tonight's going to go now. Because originally tonight was supposed to be Pokemon Champions and our final run to try to hit to Master Rank. But now, it's down for maintenance. So we can't do that tonight. So tonight, it's going to be a half and half stream. The first half will be Killer Bean. The second half will be Mina the Hollower again. I don't know how it's going to do. Because legit, I don't know how many people will show up for it. Because we didn't advertise it as such. A last minute shift usually doesn't do so well, you know? I guess we'll just have to see. I hope you guys will come back. I know that people really did like both Killer Bean and Mina and wanted to see more, which is why we're doing both. So hopefully you'll come back tonight and we'll have a good time on the late stream, okay? We were meant to advertise it? No, I couldn't advertise it. It wasn't even in the schedule because I didn't know that Pokemon Champions was going down for maintenance tonight. So without, the schedule's all wrong. And there was no way for me to tell. All I did is I posted on X and I posted on my posts on the channel, but that doesn't mean that people are going to see it, you know? All right, everyone. I'm going to get out of here. I'm not stalling. I'm doing setup here. Bumblebee Farmer's on. Let's send you guys over to Bumblebee Farmer. See what he's up to, okay, guys? All right, I'll see you tonight. Okay. All right, cool. And for those of you guys on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed. I had a good time with the game today. I'm actually looking forward to more. I just hope this doesn't end up being a dead stream all week. So, all right, have a good night. I'll see you tonight for Killer Bean and Mina. Bye-bye.